and then you would sew the sleeves in flat. You don't sew them in on the round. And you can see that the shoulder seams for the sleeve are quite angular, and that's one of the reasons why it makes it so easy to put the jacket together. You haven't got to put a sleeve in the sort of like you would a blouse. So you wouldn't put the cuff on until you'd then sewn the underarm seams for the jacket normally, but I thought I would just prepare that just for the sake of the demonstration. So this is my placket piece, and I've done it in a contrasting fabric so that you can see. And these markings here that I've done in my friction pen are on the pattern, so you would just transfer them onto the pattern. Now, just be careful, obviously, because it obviously is a friction pen. And what did I do in the green room? Gave it a bit of a press.
Oh.
I had to redraw it. I thought, oh, what's happened there? So anyway, luckily I have my pen with me. But if you did it in a biro or anything, it wouldn't be seen after the garment was finished. So you could do it in a biro.
So what would you use if you didn't have a friction pen?
Oh, just use a biro or chalk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be seen, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Right.
Pencil, like a softer pencil. So the first thing that you need to do is you need to fold over the edges of the placket. Now, I use, and I've said this before when I've been on the show, I use my machine sometimes to create my guidelines, because if you're going to fold over by 1/4 of an inch, it's quite tricky. So if you've got your guideline, it can be quite helpful. So you need to fold over, not stitch, but fold over 1/4 of an inch on both of the sides. So that's the first thing that I'm going to do. And I'm just going to use my stitching lines as a guide. I do a long stitch so that I can remove the stitching when I finish, so it's not going to be seen.
Oh, so you like a tacking?
It's like a tacking stitch, yeah.
It's like make it easier.
It is, and it's just as a guideline, and it's also like for doing a bit of an ease stitch. You can use it as a bit of an ease stitch as well. So I'm going to do that on. So I've just pressed off my
Good morning, welcome to Stone Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. Now, I'm wearing this shirt. Delphine's went into my dressing room, picked out the shirt to wear for her young Lou. He loves cars and everything like that. In fact, he knows so much about Formula One racing cars and everything, it's not true. And he's only about 11, isn't he? Is he that old? Is he that old? Yeah, 11. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Fabulous show today. Delphine's in. We've got the early bird. Pre-wound. Oh, they're for an embroidery machine. So they bobbin fill. Is that what they are? It doesn't say anywhere on there that it's bobbin fill. Oh, OK, so this is for your embroidery machine. Now, don't use it on your Elna embroidery machine, because I mean, it might work, but we always say, always use the bobbins that are made for your machine. There you go. 6 bobbins, pre-wound with bobbin fill. Cutterman pre-wound white bobbins for embroidery machines. Well, another pack of 6. Go on, then. £4.99. £4.99. Morning, Princess. How are you, my lovely? Keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. They are our pre-round bobbin fills. How brilliant is that? £4.99. Good morning, the other Jan. How are you? Good morning, Pam Minihani. Keep going through. For your these are for your embroidery machine. They are bobbin fill. Remember, they're finer thread, so when you're doing your embroidery, it doesn't get too bulky. I know. Brilliant. Lots of you there. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Well done. Good morning, gorgeous man. I'm 65 years old today. How on earth has that happened? Retire in 4 days. Oh, Jan. Chris wants to retire now, and he's only 43. I don't want to retire. Yeah, all right then. I'm going to carry on working. Chris can take the money, apparently. So have a lovely birthday, Jan Barrett. Hey, 60. Because Jan goes to, are you going to go to the Leicestershire Craft Centre to celebrate? She always takes cake with her and everything when she goes to classes. Anyway, £4.99. I've got to move on. Got lots to do today. Loads of you there. Do check out. These are bobbin fill, remember, for your embroidery machine. Well done. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Good morning. Right, shall we have a look at today's menu? Here it is. Now, we love Liberty. I've got something today that I've never seen here before. We've got bias binding. We've got Liberty Lawn bias binding by the half metre. I know, it's gorgeous. We've also got Liberty Fabrics. We've got some Emily Bell. We've got some Wiltshire Shadow. We've got some summer fruits, I think they're called, aren't they? Gifts from the garden, that's it, lovely. Then Delphine is here with, we've already done 1, 2 and 3. Now we're doing 4, 5 and 6 of her bottom. Block of the month. Block of the month, Delphine. So today will be, which one will it be? The rings. Which other one is it? I can't remember now. Oh, and the birds, the 2 birds. Anyway. There you go, so the ring and the 2 birds, right. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Mix and Match. Now. We did this last time with plain fabric. We're doing it today with Macawa linen texture. What it is if you buy 2, you get 10% off. I'll explain it all later. We've got a slide to show you and everything. Bold and Beautiful, that one's called. Then Delphine's back with the Riley Blake Wildflower Fields quilt kit. Have a look. Now, we've not got the real thing here. That's the picture that Ollie and Chris have done for you there. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Now, I need to just tell you something, right? We don't normally cut away from the menu, but I'm going to do this, right? So in the prep, we sit there with our piece of paper and we go through it and we go, oh, this is massive. And Ollie's going, is that the biggest quilt we've ever had? Look at all this fabric. Even the background of that quilt, you've got 7.5 yards of the white or the ivory for the background. That shows you how big it is, right? Then Chris went, oh, look, and he looked at the price, and he said the price, and I went, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. We're still investigating it now, but if we do go to the price that's on our sheets, you are going to get one of the biggest, best Riley Blake quilts at one of the... Well, you know, we do at Christmas, we do a little quilt, and we do it like a William Morris little quilt special treat and everything. We can't, if the paperwork is right, I'm going to look stupid now if the paperwork's not right, but it's the same price as one of those. I know, and it's massive. It's massive. 2.5 metres across it is, 241. By nearly 3 metres, 2.5 by 3 metres in size, that is. It's pure piecing. It's pure piecing. Delphine will tell you all about that in the 11 o'clock hour. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Right, OK, there was something else I had to tell you, I'm sure. No, I thought it. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live. Right, I've got some more here. Claire says, morning, John and all. Jan Barrett, happy birthday, enjoy your retirement, says the other Jan. Right, and then we've got the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, you press on Watch the Show. Oh, now there's 2 places. Oh, right, we're supposed to show 2 places now. We've already done it. There's the Watch Live at the top, and there's also now on the first page a Watch Live. Paul Martin's done some work for a change. He's created a new button. So on the main page, there's a big button at the bottom in the middle saying Watch Now. And Watch Live or something like that. Anyway, here you'll see... where's the white box? Oh, there it is. Good morning, everyone. White box on the bottom. No, it's not on the bottom. White box there. You write the message, comes on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. You'll see everything's coming up for the next 5 hours. There will be 2 columns. There will be things that we've shown you so far and things this is pre-order. So as you can see, all of that there is your Liberty gifts from the garden. This could go for a while. The bias binding is already flying out. You'll see it in a minute. You'll see it, but it's already flying out. You're buying it by the half metre. Like, you know, like you buy fabric off the roll. Hang on a sec. Keep going, keep going. I'm just going to move the telly because I can't see the telly. There we go. Right, hang on. There's the bundle. Look! Bias binding, £1.49 for half a metre. It's Liberty Lawn bias binding by the half metre. We're going to do that straight away. Already Already, I haven't got that one. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. No, tell a lie. Tell a lie. I haven't seen it. So that's all your first hour. Then, of course, we've got Delphine. Now, I just need to explain when we get to Delphines. Right, so we have got 4 to 6. Look at that. Stop. $14.99. It's because you carry on using the felt from last month, right? So I said last month when we do it, oh, you'll never pay more. Well, of course you're not, because you're only paying $14.99 today. $14.99 for the pattern and instructions is brilliant. But you're also getting your half a metre of fabric in that one. But if you missed out on the first 3, if you keep going now, Christopher, thank you. We have got the first 3. We have got the bundle of felt. If you want the bundle of felt, we've got the look. There's the first 3 there. There's the, if you've run out of felt, there's boxes. You shouldn't have done, but there's a bundle of felt there. And then your bonder web and all your doodahs there and everything like that. Your doodah days. Beautiful. Then we move on to, now the fabrics, right? This one, next one will go on forever because it's 50 different fabrics, right? They're $5.99 a half metre. What's the deal, Chris? Multiples of 2 and get 10% off. 10% off, you buy multiples of 2. But you can buy multiples of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, up and up and up and up and up, and you'll still get your 10% off. There are a lot of these. It's 50 different colours. In fact, it's all the colours we do. 50 different colours. So that might be boring to watch, but it's great fun because you get your 10% off, and then you can see the 2 different colours together and everything. Was I looking in the wrong place? No, just in case I did. What's that? Okay, the bias binding is flying out. I will be doing it straight away. Right, keep going. There's 50 of these. I'm sorry about that. I just want you to see Delphine's next one. All the gorgeous colours there. If Hayley's watching that. Oh, no, she'll be in the car now. It's fine. I wonder if she's going to get... Delphine was late because the M40 was shut because of an accident. Right, here we go. No, not yet. These are patterns that you can use all that fabric for. Sierra Nevada. La, 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 in your own time. La, 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 la. Right, there it is. There's quilt care. Look, the start price is $219.99. The start price is 2 metres by 3 metres, that quilt. They're going already. If you're happy... Okay, so if I say... If you're happy to pay £209, right... You know you're going to be onto a good thing. So if you like, say we always take some money off, don't we? Say we're going to take £10 off, but we're not. It's 2.5 by 3 metres, that quilt. Do you know what you could do? You can make one smaller and make a table run, a bed runner, or cushions and things like that. What? You can make 2 small quilts, yeah, of course you could. How many blocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 10 in each, look. Anyway, keep going. I think that's it now because the last hour is just short, so we won't need to go to that. Right, come on now. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. These are your Liberty Lawn bias bindings by the half metre. Now, do you want to go to the one that's selling most, or should we just do all of them? Right, we'll just do all of them then. Right, so let's start with this bright red one here. So it's already bias binding, look, made for us in Liberty Lawn. This is Mitzi Valeria. Right, 12 units of this have gone. I haven't even shown it to you yet. 12 units have gone straight away. And this is one of the quieter ones, Chris is saying. So it's bias binding, Liberty Lawn, £1.49 for half a metre. Now, if you want 10 metres, obviously you buy 20 units, right? But they will come in one piece. It will come all in one piece. Oh, it's flying out. Absolutely flying out. What I might do is I might whiz through the colours and then come back to them. Is that all right? Only because it gives you all a chance then. So now we've got the Wiltshire Berries in the blue. Have I got that in blue? Yeah, I've got this one in blue and I've got this one in pink. So I'll do the blue one first. Right, there's your blue one. Wiltshire Bud. 100% cotton, lawn, Liberty. It's the real thing. The real thing, right? Liberty Lawn, £1.49 for half a metre. I know. Imagine all those lovely Hong Kong seams you could do with this. Imagine all those gorgeous bindings you can do with this. All the Catherine Wright things you need that have got binding in them and things like that. Good morning, John. Beautiful morning here without being too hot. Flower Festival and Quilt Exhibition today. Oh, you're having such a lovely time. Erica's gone to the little islands in Scotland. You know what I'm talking about? All those little islands. That's where she is. Oh, come on, John. What am I thinking? No. Like the Orkneys thing she's at. Isn't it? Where are you, Eric? I've forgotten. My brain's gone. I didn't sleep very well last night. £1.49. Yeah, Catherine Wright's on tomorrow. And Barbara Gray's on tomorrow. From Clarity. You will know exactly who she is because she's at the Orkneys. When I'm sitting here doing my 12 o'clock hour, she normally comes in. She's normally on Hobby Maker, right? And she's making all that noise. Going, hello, darling. All right, darling, how are you? Like that. She'll go mad if she hears me saying that. But anyway, she's on with me tomorrow doing felt wallflowers or something. Felt wall art tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to move on, then I'll come back and do these properly. I've also got that one in pink. Aren't these just gorgeous? Right, nearly half the stock of this one's gone already. This is the most popular. Oh, wow. Wow. And it's beautiful, isn't it? Bias, but I'd get all of these. I'd get some of all of these. £1.49 for half a metre. I know. Isn't it lovely? I think it's... let me just get my tape measure and I'll measure it properly for you. OK, I'm not going to... Ollie's been coming out with some brilliant suggestions recently. Not so today. Yeah, he's returned to form today. So is that 3/4 of an inch? Let's have a look. 7/8 of an inch it is. I presume it's meant to be an inch. OK, now, we had loads of this, right? When you checked out, there's only 20 metres left. Excuse me. I'll keep going, because I can recap them all in a minute. Then I'm going to go to these two big floral ones. That comes in two different colourways. I'll do the brownie one first. Now, £1.49, Liberty Thorpe, this one. Out of the two, the bright one and the brown one, this is the most popular. Not the most popular in all of them, but just those two. I'm staying near Stromness, Orkney, but I'm in Kirkwall later, she says. Oh, how lovely. It's a holiday of a lifetime, that, isn't it? Oh, it's very hot in here. Oh, boiling. Leave it, it'll be fine. It'll all acclimatise in a minute. Righto, and then I've got that one in the bright colours. Brighter colours, I should say. Nothing you can do about it, really, is there? How gorgeous is that? That is so lovely, isn't it? What'd you say, Christopher? Then I've got the bold blue. This one comes in the two colours. I've got bold and gold. No, I haven't got bold and gold. I've got blue and gold. I'll do the blue one first. They do look nicer. Very popular, this one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very popular, that one. So it's bias binding made of cotton lawn. The real thing, real Liberty lawn. I wonder if they must have done it on a machine, mustn't they? Can't imagine them sitting there doing this by hand. Not for £1.49 for half a metre. I know, people multi-buying, people buying half metres. Derek Marks, Derek with the upside down ears is watching. Morning, John. I'm checking out your retreat hotel tonight in Warrington. Stunning liberties. I'm tempted. Oh, Derek, are you staying there tonight? That's posh. They're paying you too much on that cruise channel. They obviously are. I thought... Chris hasn't seen you for 8 years, he says. And Ollie's, it's even longer that Ollie's seen you. Anyway, that's the navy one. Then the gold one. That one's going to sell out if you're not careful. I'm going to go through these again properly in a minute. I just want you to see them all to begin with. Beautiful. That colour's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Loads of those just gone into baskets. Yep. Oh, now I think people are multi-buying that one because it's going down in like chunks of 5 and 6, that one. Beautiful, aren't they? The thing is, right, you might be sitting there thinking, well, I haven't got a project for this. Imagine if you don't buy it, because we've not had this before, right? What happens if I just buy a load of all of them, then these two little florals here comes in the pink and the blue. I'll do the pink one first. Well, you see, I'd be a bit greedy. I'd buy at least 5 metres of each, 10 units of each. Well, that's only £10, £14.90, isn't it? Yeah, £15. Beautiful. They're all so popular, I can't tell you. Brand new today, not had them before. Love them. Beautiful for Hong Kong seams, beautiful for necklines. You think of how many projects we've got. We go, oh, just put a bias binding on there, or just bind the edge of it, because you can fold it over and so you see it. It doesn't have to be hidden. Right, and then we've got that one in blue, and then I'll start again. Oh, lovely. Messages. Good morning, John and all. Wonderful. Watching before going to Sunnybank Mill today. Oh, what's at Sunnybank Mill? Joy? Never heard of it. What is it? Is it a shopping centre? Liz. Morning, John. Watching on holiday in Llandudno. Oh, I love Llandudno, Liz. I love it there. Okay. Oh, Kate. Morning, John. Lovely John, sorry. Lovely John and team. This binding is gorgeous. I've gone for both Wiltshire Bud and Eloise. Only the two, Kate? Think of all the projects you're going to need this for. Do you know what? You can literally just top stitch that onto a piece of fabric and do patterns like lattice work and things like... Look. Oh, hang on, question from Anne. Hello, John. How is the bias binding folded, please? Thank you, Anne. It's just folded in half. Look, Anne, there you go. Can you just see there? And it's got a tiny space in the middle, so if you do use it when you fold it over like that, it folds over beautifully like that. Oh. And it's Liberty Lawn. It's going to be so malleable. Christine, I've known Christine for eight years. She put a picture up yesterday. She said, when we first met, he gave me a great big huddle. Now he goes, oh, here she comes. Good morning, John Knoll. Got the huge quilt. Oh, got the huge quilt. Well done. People shopping ahead, you see. You're going to love it, Karen, when you see the price. Good amounts of all the different bindings. One is for a Liberty Christmas quilt. I've nearly finished. Oh, very nice. Right, okay. Let's start again at the beginning now. Now, this is where we're going to start seeing really, really limited quantities now. So we started with the bright red one. Oh, right. Quarter of the stock of that one has gone. I've got 30 people in baskets for that one. It's beautiful, the dark red with the lovely flowers, a little hint of jade there. And you've got the leaf details around the back. Mitzi Valeria. Just added the thought one as well. I thought you might. Right, okay, so that one there is the beautiful red one. I'm only showing you again. I know you're going, why is he so... Because some of these are going to sell out. And I don't want you saying, oh, he never told us. He never told us it was selling out. Then I've got the Wiltshire Shadow, a Wiltshire Berry in blue. I like this one. I love Wiltshire Berry. Wiltshire Bud, is it called? Because it's the little one. Wiltshire Bud, yeah. Half the stock of that one's gone. We had loads of these, by the way. We had absolutely loads of these. Right, now, be careful, because there's 28 people got that one in their baskets. And we don't know how much you're putting in your baskets, because some people are buying 10 metres, 7 metres, 8 metres. What? Well, no, some people have bought just half a metre, but it's nice just to have, isn't it? If you do the edge of a pocket, if you've got a patch pocket and just run it along the top of a patch pocket, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Okay, lovely. Then we went to the Wiltshire Bud in the pink. Oh, right. Can I tell you, there's 1 metre of that left. 1 metre. No, haven't. And 64 people in baskets. So that one's sold out. That one's sold out. Then I've got the dark flowers. Excuse me, I'm a bit throaty this morning. I've got my water. I'll just move over here and just have a slip wig of it while you're looking at that one. Half the stock of this one's gone. Excuse me, sorry, do apologise. Right, half the stock of that one has gone. Then I've got this one in the floral in the brighter colours. I used to have hot water with ginger in it the whole time, but it's such a hassle buying the ginger and then chopping it up. Hello, Helen. Helen says hello, everyone. Was she the Geordie one? Yeah, I remember her. She was on QVC recently, but she only did a couple of shows and didn't see her again. Right, over half the... Now, this one of these two started off as the most popular. This one has completely overtaken it now. Oh, be careful, because there's 26 people got this one in their baskets. Imagine it on a piece of denim. How much is that going to lift a piece of denim? Gorgeous. Then we had the dark blue floral. Oh. 3 meters left. And 57 people in baskets. There's only 3. We had, can I just warn you, I'll tell you, we had hundreds, altogether we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of units of this. Of all of these, right? There's now 3 meters left of this one. That's it. And how many in baskets? 57? 58 people now. 59 people now. Right, it's all right putting it back in your basket, putting it in your basket, but you do need to check out. Because it's not yours till you check out, remember. And remember, you can check out as many times as you like. You only pay 1p and P, remember. 1p and P. Right, 65 people, it's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Now we've got that one in the gold. I can't get comfortable on this chair. Oh, well, no, I don't think... Would you call it ochre? Okay. £1.49 for half a metre. How many? 50 people have got that in their basket. That could go now. That could go now. Once those 50 people check out, that could just be gone. Beautiful. That's lovely. So I'm calling it gold. Chris is calling it ochre. Let's ask Ollie. Mustard. Mustard, yeah. Dark mustard, yeah. More of a Dijon than an English mustard. Lovely. June, morning. I can see that. Oh, no, June. June, right? So remember I said earlier, Ollie's had an example, it's been very good recently, giving up examples and everything, but not so much today, right? What he actually said was you could take a piece of that, sew it to a piece of fabric and make a hairband, right? June, I can see that binding as a hairband. There you go. Which one? The gold one? The gold one. Oh, it's mustard, apparently. Well done, Ollie, it's mustard. So that's 2 things he's done today. Right, let's do the pink flowers now. Yeah, it's 8. He's had several conquests so far. Lovely, this one. This is your Ava B. Ava B. Right, now, how many people in baskets for this one? There's nowhere near enough fabric. There's nowhere near enough for all the 6, 7 people in baskets, right? There's nowhere near enough of that to go round now. Well done for getting these. I should have warned you. Morning all, says Julie. Julie Vaughan. Oh, Julie, I bet Julie Vaughan buys loads of one of these because she'll need it for all her binding for her dressmaking. And then last one, last but not least, the one in floral in blue. Oh, sold out. Sold out, sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 left, but I'm going to let you now go and check out on all of those, only because they will all have gone. At the end of the hour, I'll double check at the end of the hour. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to go a bit random now, because these are gorgeous. Now, I haven't had this bundle for so long. I've got half a metre of the gold Wiltshire Shadow and half a metre of the silver, with Christmas coming up and everything like that. Now, it is a bundle. They're already cut. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 pieces of the gold and 2 pieces of the silver. £16.90. Oh, they're taking £1 off. That's very generous of them. Sometimes I wouldn't bother. I'd just take it off and just tell you. I'd take the £1 off and just say it's £15.98. I wouldn't. Look. This is metallic gold. I don't know if you can see that at home. Metallic gold. And metallic silver, look. Beautiful. Half a metre of each. Now we've gone to quilting weight cotton now. We're not on the lawns anymore. Which one? Oh, I like the gold best. Hilary, oh, now Hilary Thinkland did know as well. Hilary Who messaged in earlier saying they were on holiday in Llandudno? Liz. Liz is on holiday in Llandudno. Maybe you could bump into each other. Love it. I love Llandudno on a sunny day, and it's going to be hot today, isn't it? Beautiful place to be. Lovely walk along down to the, is it the Orme? The walk along in Llandudno. Right, so now I've got to go to my mega bundle. Here we go. Mega bundle, 20 different fabrics. Now, this isn't new. It isn't new, but it's just very, very popular, right? Gorgeous, gorgeous prints here. Look. Lovely, aren't they? Strawberries there, strawberries. Little fruits. Oh, did it crash? Crash in. Aren't these beautiful? Look, I'll just put them on up here. How lovely are these for the summer. What gorgeous quilt these would make, all these together. Summer is not about to end, Chris. Stop being morose. I have to tell you, it was dark when I woke up this morning, and you know, I've got on my car, it's got, I think everyone's got it now, automatic lights, right? This is the first morning they didn't click off. They stayed on all the way here today. Oh, the automatic main beam, yeah. It's frightening. If you're on main beam and it sees another car coming, it dips it down for you. Oh, no, yeah, it comes on automatically. But if you've got a car coming, but it leaves it quite late. I would, if I was doing it manually, I'd dip it down a bit before that. Now, these are going, these are flying, these are flying, these are flying. 161.82, split pay 53.94. These are quilting weight cottons. They're so joyous and bright and lovely, aren't they? So now, if I've got, I can work that out. It's £8 and 5 pence, or £8 and 6 pence, I think, is it? A half metre now. There you go. My brain's working. £8 and 5 pence. Oh, Michael, you're a darling. Don't let anybody ever tell you any different.
You mean you tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh, are you in tomorrow?
Yeah,
yeah.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, I'll shout at you tomorrow. Oh no, it's only 8:30. I might shout at you today. Have I got a cup? Oh, what? You're going to decant it for me? Oh, I haven't, but thank you. Thank you ever so much. Oh, I will give you some money later. I was watching Murder 24/7 the other night, right? And you know how they always have them in the briefing room and everything, and the man comes in, and he was a very handsome man, and I kept looking at him thinking, who do you look like? I know. I thought, first of all, oh, I know him. I know him. I thought, well, how would I know a policeman in Nottinghamshire or wherever it is, Leicestershire? So I kept watching, and then I said, it's Michael Wolff. It's Michael Wolff. If he trimmed his beard into a decent shape and lost a few stone, it would be Michael Wolff. Pardon? You can't give without taking some away. A couple of messages about the bias binding. Wow, just got 10 metres, no project, but I'll find one. That's what I said, Francis. That's what I said. That's exactly what I would do. Who? Susan. Morning. I've got 10 units of Wiltshire Bud blue bias binding to bind the hems, pockets and seams of a denim jacket. Oh, lovely. Very smart, Sue. Yeah? Oh, Sarah's confused. John, when was the Riley Blake Wildflower Quilt demo previously on Stone Street? Was it demo? No, today. Today. It hasn't been on yet, Sarah. It's brand new today at 11 o'clock. It's not been on before. Why do you think it's been on before? No, it's brand new today. The Wildflower one. The Christmas one was on a month ago, but the Wildflower one, the Riley Blake one, was not on. Well done. So you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. You're getting a metre for free. 161.82, three-way split pay. They're gorgeous, aren't they? The colours. Now, we have got all of these individually. What time is it? Oh, yeah, I can romp. Actually, do you know what I might do? Is I might show you the other bundles first and then come back and do these by the half metre, if that's all right with you. Right, so now I've got Emily Bell in neutrals. right. Hang on, I've got to get this right way. Now, that's gem, isn't it, that one? That one's gem, and this is bright, right? So I've got 3 bundles of Emily Bell. I'll do the neutrals first. So now I haven't got these individually today. These are just in the bundles. Lovely. Look at this. These are the neutrals. Saving £4.50. Look, it says save £4.50. There you go. 63.42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. That makes them less than £8 each. Hang on. 8 8s are 64, aren't they? So if they were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If they were £8 each, it would be £64. So it's there. So it's £7.99 or £7.96, something like that. Oh, £7.93, even better. How beautiful. They're quilting weight, Liberty, Emily Bell in your neutrals. How gorgeous would they be in your stash? I'm seeing a new baby, you know, kind of that kind of ilk. Oh, Jane from the Sussex Seamstress, who's been going now for 6 years today. It's their 6th birthday today. She said, ooh, that lilac, that one there. Yeah, I haven't got them by the ½ metre today, though, I'm afraid. So you can't make a Sussex Seamstress dress out of it. Well, you could patch it, I suppose. Beautiful, so that's your neutrals. Then we had the brights, which was this one, wasn't it? See, that one's, I love that colour there. Beautiful colour. Now, I wouldn't, when they say bright, that's not in your face bright, is it? It's like, I'd say rich colour. Rich of colour, I'd say. There you go. Saving £4.50 again. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, I'm a bit worried, right? Because when either Ollie or Chris say they like something, nobody buys it, right? And they both said, oh, I like that one best. So I'll be surprised if we sell any of these. Oh, 3 have just gone. 3 have just gone. Like 4 have just gone. That's because Chris and Ollie like them. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Yeah, that must be the thing. If they both like it, then that's really good, isn't it? That one and that one, the petrol-y blue and the orange. I like the chartreuse. And that's gorgeous, that lilac-y lavender one there. Beautiful. Keep going through. Yep, loads in baskets. You've got peacock, you've got saffron, you've got mermaid, you've got mauve, oh, it's lime, that one, not chartreuse. Evening sky, candy floss, and one other. Hang on, let's go through. So saffron will be that one. Peacock, I presume, will be that one. Or is that mermaid? No, that'll be mermaid. Mauve will be that one. Lime must be that one. Evening sky must be that one. Candy floss will be that one. And there was one I haven't pointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one I haven't mentioned. Well done. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. These are saffron, peacock, lime. Oh, I didn't have blue sky. That's blue sky. That must be evening sky, is it? Mermaid, candy, floss, and mauve. Well done. Beautiful. Very popular, that bundle. Very, very popular. It's gorgeous. Rightio. Then I've got the dual colours. So we've got tanzanite, fire opal, chamois rubellite, ruby. I'll come back to that one. Sapphire, dinosaur bone, smoky quartz, national gemstone of Scotland. Then what would you do these two here? Oh, that's the gold. That's the gold to make the ring out of. Look, there you go. There's the gold. And then that's a Madagascan ruby, that one. Or is it What's the one that's like got the more, not ruby red, but it's got kind of like the more, I think it's Madagascar, isn't it? Anyway, 63.42 these. I haven't got as many of these, just so you know. Yeah, let's have the real names. Golden ochre, claret, chocolate, sapphire, crimson, magenta, tangerine, ultramarine. Oh, that could have, yes, that could have been your tanzanite as well. That could be your lapis lazuli, couldn't it? I've got them up on the board anyway. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're loving that. Right, I'm just going before I go to the individual fabrics now, I'm just going to just recap the bias binding, if you don't mind, because I'm a bit worried they're all going to be gone. Right, so I've got the red floral to start with. Most of them have gone, by the way. I've only got 5 left, haven't I? That's your red floral. Okay, half the stock has gone, and there's 59 people got that one in the basket. I know I won't be doing these again this hour. I might bring it back at 12, but I won't be doing it again this hour. Then I've got a blue Wiltshire bud. Half a metre left. 37 in baskets. There's half a metre, so I'm classing that one as sold out. Then we had your mustard. Right, there's 60 people in baskets, but I've only got 20 metres left. Beautiful. Then we had the soft pink floral. Lovely, beautiful. Right, how many people in baskets? 91 people have got that in their baskets, but I've only got 40 metres left. And then last but not... Oh, no, it's two. Floral in the brightly coloured. Well done. 25 metres that one left and 28 people in baskets. And then the rusty one. 20 people in baskets and 20 metres left. Right, so that's that. Now I'll go back to this then. So now I can do these individually. Actually, well, that's the bundle. That's the bundle there, 161.82. 5 people have got this in their basket. Oh, another one's just gone. 5 people have got this in their basket now. Right here, let's just do these first. I'm going to do it by, not colour, I'll do it by fabric, if that's right. So I've got lilac in the fruits, or the, I don't know what they're called actually. Poker fruit, this one is called. That's lilac, very, very soft lilac, that one. Can you see the little polka dots in the back? Lovely drawings, aren't they? Beautiful drawings. Won't be the first time. Or the last. Oh, I felt a bit, the house next door to me is just going up for sale, right? So expensive. Can't say that, but it's so expensive. Anyway, I was lying in my garden yesterday naked, suddenly realised there's people looking around the house next door. They won't buy it now. Or they might. They can't see me. Nobody can see me. It's fine. Here we go. Maybe the price has gone up. You may get a glimpse of TV's John Scott in his Speedos. Beautiful. I have to be careful because somebody typed the word in there the other day and we got shut down for being, the Facebook got shut down for being, what's it, you know, when nudity and thingies, rudeness, got shut down completely. For I think it goes off for half an hour, doesn't it? Beautiful. Then we've got this lovely one in your kind of spearminty. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, no, it's definitely not duck egg. Definitely not duck egg. It's like aqua, it is aqua. Spearminty aqua. Beautiful. Oh, Thanks for showing the binding again, John. I've now bought 5 metres of all of them. Garnet and amber. Oh, amber. That would have been a good one for that gemstone. Well done. Karen used to work for Rox & Co. Oh, no, it's not. Gemporia. Right, then I've got it in lemon. Le lemon. This is my favourite one, I think, of these. I've just called it yellow. There you go. It was very funny because Hayley's been producing me, because Chris and Hannah have both been on holiday, so Hayley's had to produce, right? And she keeps going, oh, so she names and shames. When something's like that, she goes, I'll find it. And she goes, that Barry wrote that. Or if there's a spelling mistake, she'll say it. She was naming and shaming everybody. Anyway, I said, she only comes down to it a few times a year. We have to do it every day of the week. Right, now I've got strawberries. Lovely. Now I've got the kind of coral colour, first of all. It's called Strawberry Picking, this one. Oh, it's peach, is it? Along the right lines, isn't it? That's just gorgeous. Then we've got it in the blue. Blue's quite, it's what? Oh, winter. No, I was going to say like kind of, not stroby, that's the wrong word I'm thinking of. Like kind of, ooh, wake you up, that kind of thing. Zesty. Oh, there's only 3 metres left of that one. Outside the bundle, there's only 3 metres left if you want that one. Which nudinits are you when you're in your garden? Elaine. I don't think of naughty words like that when I'm in my garden. No, I'm not Elaine. That was who it was from. I wasn't Elaine. Elaine sent the message in. Love this one. I'm seeing a little girl's dress in this one. Oh, sold out? Sold out, sold out, sold out, that one. Well done. Then we've got it in the yellow. There you go, yellow. That's limited as well. No, it's definitely different. Yeah, look, there was the other yellow. Lovely. Now let's go on to the fruit trees next, which is this one. Right, here we go. These are Chris's favourite. Now, are we all right with colour? Because some of them are a bit close together, aren't they? That's the wrong one. You've got the wrong one in there. I can put 92 in for you, though. Here you go, this is 92. That's right. This is 92, that one. Don't worry, Chris. That's what I was saying, they're very close. There you go. There you go. So that one there is your red and green Orchard Delight. Oh, something's tickled fancies, Chris. No, something's tickled Chris's fancy. Oh, my goodness, John, you need to watch out for the drones or those doing Google Map footage. You'll literally be on the maps. Love it, Adele in North Yorkshire. I hadn't even thought of that. Well, it couldn't be the Google Maps because nobody can get behind my garden because it's complete. But what, Google Earth do it from a drone? They do it from a satellite. I tell you, the only thing that does fly over is in Kidlington in Oxford, where my nephew Mikey did his pilot training. When they get to a certain stage, they're given a little aeroplane to just fly out and go round the area. So there's one of those, several of those that fly over, because Mikey used to fly over the garden, and I'd wait. Obviously, I was dressed then. I'd wave as he flew over the garden. So there's a lot of that. Oh, Google did it from a satellite. Oh, my goodness me. Do you imagine if next door... Oh, I haven't checked next doors. You know, on Rightmove, right? They do photos from, like, up, and I'd better check them, not in the garden. Because on... Anyway, this one here is YX65, this one. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I won't be doing that again. Oh, can you imagine if I go and look... Somebody go and look on Rightmove, look in the village, Long Marsden, 800,000. Just see if I'm in the garden. Do you know what? Now I've said that, somebody will most probably, what's it called when you superimpose something on? Photoshop. Photoshop me in my back garden now. Lovely. Well, it would take long because they'd have to find a picture of me with no clothes on. GJYV60. I suppose you could do AI now. Put a picture of John Scott. I don't know. Anyway, this is lovely. Yellow and lilac, this one. There'll be one somewhere. Well, I did do a bottom reading, didn't I? A naked bottom reading on this morning called Rumpology. Yeah, and I did do the naked calendar, didn't I, for this morning in 1999. Oh, apparently that was when the last eclipse was. Right, here we go. Little fruits now, Michael. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I'm getting carried away. Well done. Lucky Chris is here. Yeah. No, Michael, be quiet. They're just checking the photos now. But you can see my house in their pictures, I'm sure. Lovely. They've got what? Yeah. There you go. None of my garden at the back then. These are lovely. Other some aerial shots about it. This is. I haven't got a conservatory. It's next door, not my house. This is called Fruit Twist in pink. There's a hole in the fence. Not on my side, though, because I paid for a brand new fence on between me and them. That's on the other side. Then I've got the green one. What time is it? All right. This is your fruit twist. These are so pretty, aren't they? There you go, one in orange now. Fruit twist in orange. And then we've got the lovely green one now. They say they've called it duck egg. I wouldn't call that duck egg, personally. Lovely. Then I've got the last design now, which are these lovely floral clusters. All of these are so vivacious, aren't they, these fabrics? So I've got the pink and red, the red one first, sorry. There's a pink one and blue. This is 95, yeah. Well done. Flowering blossoms in pink, this one. Lovely. Then I've got the I don't know what the colour called it. I'm giving up. Turquoise. You see, to me, the overriding. Oh, maybe not. Difficult to know. Yeah. Then I've got the yellow and green, which is my favourite. I love this one. Look. Oh. It's obviously your favourite too. Yeah, you see, they called this one yellow from the flowers, but that one was turquoise in the background, so a bit random. And then last but not least, we've got the pink and blue one. What time is it? Oh, just a quick time for a roundup after this, then we're done. Oh, yeah, I'll do those in the roundup. This is very popular. Only 10 metres of that one left now. Magenta, they've called that one, so they've gone back to doing the leaves again on that one, or background on that one. Right, so that was that. This is your mega bundle. You get all of these fabrics, but you get 2 of them for free. Any 2 you like. 161.82, there you go. Right, there's loads of those in baskets you do need to check out. I saw my flat on Google Earth, zoomed in, and there I was in my kitchen doing the cooking. Oh, Wendy, did you have an apron on? I have to say, the house in Twickenham had my Norman sitting on the windowsill for years and years and years after we moved. Lovely. Right, okay, so that was that bundle. Let's just go back over these. Emily Bell Neutrals. Very popular, this one. Very popular indeed. There you go, 63.42. The thing is, I know why this is the most popular, because you can use this with so many different things as blenders. You think, well, just need a bit of pink or just need a bit of silver. Just dip into it and use them as your blender. Lovely. Keep checking out on that one. Then we had Brights, which is this one here. Oops. There you go. Oh, that's been very popular. 63.42. Oh no, Ian, what have you done? Ian's just sent it. We won't be showing it, but Ian sent a message to Chris in the gallery saying, just found a picture of John in his garden. Google Earthed it. Goodness knows what that's going to be. Oh, it hasn't arrived. Well, it won't have done, because it won't have got through the sensors, will it? And then, of course, we've got the dual colours. Oh, now, this is most limited now. This one's the most limited of the bundles. All quilting weight cottons, these. Lovely. Then we had the gold and silver bundle. Lovely for Christmas, for your Christmas decks. If you're making your Suzanne Campion stars, $15.98. Lovely. Then we've got the tape measures, retractable, UCYV 48. This one's exclusive to Sewing Street. Can't get this one anywhere else. Go on, Chris, do it. Oh, what? Okay, not to worry, moving on. Then we've got this one here. Can you make a note of that then for me? Yeah. Liberty Heirloom. Oh, that was, the last one was Liberty Heirloom. This one is your... Oh, it's still Liberty Heirloom. This one's not exclusive to us. And then very quickly, before we go, I'll just recap the few bias bindings. It's been so popular, this bias binding today. There's only a couple left, right? So there's your pink floral. Remember, this is cotton lawn. There's 89 people got that in their basket, and I've got 23 metres left. So it's up to you now to check out. Up to you to check out. Then we had the bright floral. Oh, how funny, I've got the same amount of that one as well. 23 metres of that one. And only 35 people got that one in their baskets. Yeah. Then we had that flower in the rust and blue. 9 metres left, and 13 people want it. Oh. Then we've got the mustard, gold ochre mustard. 10 metres left. And 60 people have got that in their basket. We've only got 10 metres left. It was all brand new this morning, this. And last but not least, we had the bright red floral. Oh, Ian, your email hasn't come through. 72 people in baskets for this one. Right. Shh. I haven't finished this hour yet, Delphine. Oh, no. Look, just as well she's changed her top. She arrived this morning with one hanging out. Anyway, listen, we've already done part 1, 2, and 3 of this. We've done block 1, 2, and 3. If you missed out on it, we've got the kit for 1, 2, and 3. Today we're doing 4, 5, and 6. And they're flying out already. We will see. I'll have to explain how it works, everything, when we come back. See you in 4 minutes.
Guess who's coming in with me on Thursday? Only Barbara Gray from Clarity. I know. We're doing these felt things to go on the wall. I'm really excited. She's in for 2 hours, 8 till 10. Join us this Thursday. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So we sent an email out to all the guests last week about the rules of the building and all blah, 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 what to wear, what to do and everything like that. And a big thing about you must be here on time, right?
Oh,
so this morning...
Come on. It was completely not my fault.
No, we didn't know that at the time. So let me just explain. When I arrive here, I check my phone. I go to the dressing room, put all my things in the dressing room, make my breakfast, check my phone, and then I put my phone in my bag because you're not allowed to have your phone in the studio.
Yeah.
Because I come through to the studio to prep and everything like that. So at 7:15, I'm all going, did Delphine not even get the email? Did Delphine not get the email? And then she came wandering through with her wet hair and her out and everything. I said, you're not wearing that top, are you? Anyway, she said, I messaged you earlier. Anyway, she did send me a picture. You could have got done for taking a picture.
Yeah.
Took a picture. There was static on the M40, so she took a picture. I suppose it's all right if it's static, to say there's been an accident and I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Why she was coming in that way, I think she was coming back. Do you come back from a night out somewhere?
No, well, I just go to Longbridge and then straight down the M40. It's just easier. You're the same. Even Nick said, because I phoned Nick and even he was like, what are you going that way for? So,
Longbridge, is that the big roundabout?
yeah. Junction 15, M40.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And you'd be pleased now I've put a
I
bra
wouldn't go that way, would I? Because that's
No, you go a different
because I'm
way.
coming. I'll be going out to come back in again.
Yeah.
No.
But I've got a bra on now, so you're all right.
So you brought one in your bag with you and everything?
Oh, no, it's too hot to wear them.
Yeah, of course. And of course, I don't want to talk about it, but you're not very well, are you, at the moment? So
No.
she's waiting for an operation. You had your pre-op and everything.
Yeah.
So you'll be fine.
Which, yeah.
And I did say...
Yes, I've already spoken to Louis. And
Oh,
he
have
said,
you?
yeah, I said, John's wearing a special shirt with cars on.
Oh, so what happened was Delphine came into the dressing room, like, the first words, what's the gossip then? What's been happening?
What's going on?
And
Yeah.
then she said, we were chatting there, and then she said, and also you forget, normally it's a finely tuned, we do our prep, then I go into the dressing room, I do makeup, get changed, put my microphone on, come in here, put my... Anyway, because we're sitting there like this.
Chatting.
And she said, I think you might be on a minute with 3 minutes to go. And I'm anyway, so she chose my shirt. I have a rail of shirts there. So she chose my shirt for Louis.
Yeah.
So there you go, Louis.
Yeah, you'd be
It's
pleased
for you.
with that.
Because your Facebook page was all about Formula One cars, wasn't it?
Oh, Louis just, yeah, he's car crazy, yeah.
Right, we started this. What date did we start this on? Oh, Delphine, one thing. What date did we do part one on?
I don't know what month we're in.
We're in August now, so it was July.
It was July.
Christmas in July? No.
Yeah, it was.
14th.
Yeah.
14th of July. We started this with block 1, 2 and 3. Now, can you point to, on there, block 1, 2 and 3? Because it's not what you think it is, right?
No. So, obviously, the song goes,
Yeah.
that will be number one.
Yeah.
But obviously, that's the big centre one. So, actually, 2, 3, 4. So, 2 turtle doves, 3 French hens, 4 calling birds.
Yeah. So that was last month.
That was last month.
And then this month...
is 5 golden rings,
Yeah.
6 geese are laying, and 7 swans are swimming.
Right. So there you go. So if you missed out on a month ago, don't worry, because we've got that bundle coming up. Now, we also said last month, you will never, ever pay more per month, because it's awful, isn't it? When you start a block of the month, and the first month's like £38 or whatever, and then you get to the second month, it's like £60 or something. We guaranteed that none of them would be more expensive than the first one. And the reason behind that is, as we explained, the bundle is the background fabric plus a big bundle of felt, right? This will do your whole quilt, won't it? This will do the whole quilt, this bundle here. Now, if you've been a bit haphazard with your cutting out, don't worry, because we've got another bundle of the felt, and it's not expensive at all. So, do you want to recap 1, 2 and 3? The first one before we do today's. So, last month, now, we need to explain this, because we've got one with a biscuit background, we've got one with a navy background, and one with a midnight background. And the reason that... And normally, you wouldn't do the two this close together. But what happened was, in the prep for the last one, Delphine there was only supposed to be one blue. And whatever the blue was, she got sent the other blue. So you made that one.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Oh, all right.
It was my, yeah, it was my fault. Because I said it was one colour and it was a different one.
Oh, okay. I wasn't going to blame Delphine. I was going to.
Yeah, he was.
I was going to blame upstairs.
Oh, no,
Right.
it was me. It was
So Delphine made the mix-up. So that's why. So you must remember if you bought it last month, going forward, you've got to remember which colour you had, right? So there's midnight, there's navy, and there's biscuit, right? I'll do the biscuit one first, right? So what you get in your kit. So this was last month, remember? So it was demoed on the 14th of July. You get all your. I mean, the thing is, there's so much in here. You get all your templates, you get all your instructions, you get your placement guides, you got where to do little stitches for embellishment and everything like that. So you've got your metre, a half a metre of fabric as your background, and then you get your huge wodge of, now this is the wool viscose. This is the wool viscose mix felt. So it's lovely felt to work with, good quality felt. It's the one that we got in for the lady who did, and I always keep forgetting her name, was it Summerfield? She did the animals like Peaky Blinders. You remember she did a book. And it was all their animals, so there were like foxes and bulls and also, but they were all dressed in clothes from Peaky Blinders, right? So anyway, that's your biscuit one, part one. Now you don't need this, you don't need to buy this unless you didn't buy it last month, right? That was just your starter kit to start off with, right? So that was your biscuit one. Then we went to navy, which is this one here, which is the one, no, you're not.
Which is that?
Which is the one that's on the wall. Have I got the right one then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is the one that's on the wall. The one that it's made of, right? So that's blocks 1 to 3, look. So you've got your 2 turtle doves. This is meant to be 3 French chickens, but there's just one going to his prison in France.
It's not.
It's got a French flag on it here, and it's a French chicken. And then you've got your 4 calling birds, right? So that's all of those. This is the last. Well, these are going. That's your navy one. That's your navy one. We also have it in midnight, which is this one here. Lovely. So you get it's the same bundle of felt in all, and it's just your background colour that's different. 32.87. Right, we also had that pattern on its own, both digital and physical. Remember, this is the last one. I'm just recapping the last one now. This isn't today's. 12 Days Christmas Part 1. Now, the $11.99 is such a brilliant price, that pattern, because there's so much work in there. There's so much. The thing is, even if you're not making this quilt, you've got all of these templates for so many other projects you could do during the year, can't you? Because that could be your little red cardinals, that could be little, you could do it as do them in different colours. There could be robins, but there could be bluebirds, there could be anything. You can use this one because it's always very angelic, something for the church or something like that. And if you just want a chicken or a French prison, you've got that for the future. So that's that, and we've also got that digital. Lovely, it's your digital download. You'll have that within minutes. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because if you bought the first one, it had all this felt in the bundle. So it means that this month, to make 5 gold rings, 5 gold rings, 4, what is it?
5, do it backwards.
Yeah.
7 swans of swimming.
7 swans, no, not 7.
Yeah.
7.
7 swans of swimming.
You haven't gone in order then?
They are in order. They are, look. 7 swans of swimming, 6 geese laying, 5 golden rings. Because usually you sing the song backwards,
yeah. Okay, then. So what's that? 5 swans of swimming.
7 swans of
7 swans of swimming.
6 geese laying.
And 5 gold rings.
5 golden rings. Yeah.
Right, but all you have to buy is this. Now, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Because you've already got the felt from the first month, right? So month 2, we didn't tell you this last time, right? We told you to save your felt, didn't we? But so to do 3 of these blocks, if you've done the first 3, to do the second 3, $14.99. Oh, right. So this one here is your biscuit one. You need to be careful. There's only 48 of those left now. Bless you.
Thank you.
So that's your biscuit one. Then we had it in the navy, which is this one here. Right, now, this was the most popular colour last time, wasn't it, the navy, yeah?
Navy, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. There's your navy one. This is the most popular one so far. All you need to buy this time is your this and this, because you've got your felt from the first instalment. Now, if you're sitting at home thinking, oh no, I didn't realise, we've got the felt bundle as well coming up in a minute, just if you need to buy more, if you want to reassure, or you might be making more than one, or you might be doing, you might be doing whatever. You might have bought the digital one and you're making 2 different ones in different colours and things. Anyway, so that's there, $14.99, flying out, absolutely flying out. Loads in baskets for that one. And then we also have it in the midnight. So again, half a metre of your midnight plus your instructions, $14.99. How many of these does start with? How many of these does start with? Wow. See, 52 have gone already, like that. We haven't even gone into it yet.
Crikey.
So it's brilliant, right? Now, do you want the second part just instructions? Because you might be you can make this out of fabric. You can do it out of your own fabric, can't you? You don't have to use felt. So if you want to make your own, you might have your own felt. $11.99. Oh, Ollie's off on one now. Now you could use the lovely liberties from earlier to do this, John. Soon Ollie will be presenting. You watch. So there's your instructions. Look, I mean, all the templates you need. Oops. All your placement guides. I mean, value for money is incredible because you can carry on using these over and over. Do you know what? If you were doing, like people make a wedding band quilt for weddings and everything, you could just use this one and make you could make it bigger. You could do lots of them. You could, do you know what I mean? As a wedding gift. Mm-hmm. So again, oh, and the doves. Oh, yes, if you want to, you just do the rings and the doves. If you're doing a wedding one and everything for the church and things. Oh, there you go. When Danny and Chris got married, Danny was chased because of the dress she had on. A swan chased her. Chris did nothing apart from laugh. Yeah, Les laughed. Anyway, that's your pattern physical. Do check out on that one. We also have it digital. The whole thing is applique, but the thing is, because you're only working with one block at a time, aren't you? Mm-hmm. You could practice with your free motion. You don't have to do free motion. You can do regular quilting. If you bought rulers from Angie recently, you can use your westerly rulers. You can do something, like if you see here, that one's got crosshatch on it. That one there's got swirls on it. And they're more swirly, aren't they? That one's more tree barky swirl. You can do whatever you want with each block, and you're only working with like, is it about 12-inch square?
14 inch.
A 14-inch square. That one there looks like a storm, apparently. Chris's head. Right, that's your digital one. Now, if you do need the bundle of felt, if you're thinking I haven't got enough felt, I've been a bit haphazard cutting it out, right? Loads of these have gone already, $18.89. The thing is, this is that good quality wool and viscose. Look, 30% wool, 70% viscose. All the lovely, oh, that's a nice colour, isn't it? All the beautiful colour, that's just good to have in your stash, isn't it, really? You don't have to make this quilt with it. You can do all sorts of things with it. You're saving £3. That would have been taken off, Chris, yeah? Yeah. Lovely. So that's all your felts there. So how many are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, 11 pieces, that's right. 11 pieces, $18.89. Lovely. And then we also have this like bundle of embroidery threads. Now, there's no rules about it. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. You've done like French knots and stitches on yours. You don't have to do that because Delphine, what has also Delphine's done is used a lot of her, off that one there. She's used a lot of her decorative stitches from her sewing machine as well. So you don't need, I can't do hand sewn, don't do hand sewn. You don't have to. The thing is, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. If we asked everybody to take a picture of theirs and send it to us, there'd be something different on everything, wouldn't there?
That's the beauty of it, isn't
it? So, of what? This bundle here? There's only 17 of these left once you've checked out. 14.49. Lovely. Now, I'm only going to do one more thing. You will need Bondaweb. This is enough to do the whole thing, isn't it? Oh, no. Is it?
I'd say to do the whole quilt, yeah.
This is our most popular way of buying Bondaweb. It's 5 metres by 30 centimetres. Lovely. You're going to see all of these in action in doing the thing. Now, we have got this one. This is the one Delphine's got. Now, this, if you do a lot of applique work, this is the most affordable way to buy it per metre of Bondaweb. This is what most fabric shops would have this box in there. And what they do is you go and you go, I'll have a metre of Bondaweb, please, and they cut you off a metre. So inside here is a great big roll of Bondaweb. It's 30 metres by 45 centimetres. And then in there, you'll get hundreds of leaflets, because each time you buy it, you're supposed to give the person a leaflet. This is meant to be for shops and things like that. £120 and £99. Oh, they've made the split pay bigger. As in, it's normally only on, it's normally only on two-way split pay that way, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. So only on two-way split pay that way. Because it's normally 59 something on your split pay, but it's even better today. Keep it in the box. That's what it's there for. Keep it dark in the box, £30 and 24 pence. Now, lovely Gail Penberthy, she'd have a trouble with this because she keeps her Bondaweb in the fridge. My fridge isn't big enough to keep that in. Anyway, that's that. I'm not going to show you anything else for now, because we should just get cracking with the. You are making it in
the midnight and biscuits.
Midnight, and so some parts of it will be midnight, some parts of it will be biscuit. If you've got any questions at all, please get them in either on Facebook. Morning, gorgeous Delphine Brooks, and all the sensational Sewing Street crew. Lovely to see you back, says Christine. Oh, hang on, question. Hi, John Delphine. I don't know which colour to go for between midnight and navy. Please help. Right, Kat, here you go. This is it's just purely.
I love
that's midnight.
Yeah.
And that's navy.
I think the midnight, if you really want a pop of colour.
Yes. Now, when I did the costumes for the James Bond film with Pierce Brosnan, his tuxedo was this colour.
Oh, is it?
Because we didn't want to do black. Like, you wouldn't have wanted to do black.
No.
It would have been too harsh. So the navy is slightly more gentler, but that will make your colours pop more. The one on the wall is navy, and the one you're going to see Delphine sewing now is the midnight, yeah? I mean, you're going to see the biscuit as well, but you're choosing between those two. Personally, I don't know personally. Have you got a favourite?
I love midnight.
I love midnight, but I also love the warmth of the navy.
Yeah.
The navy's got a bit of a warmth, doesn't it? I think I would go for the midnight, but that is a personal choice. I would say Chris would go for navy. Let's ask Ollie, because he's the oracle today. Oh, he'd do biscuit. Oh, he'd go navy as well. Lovely. Now, it's the sky before the morning breaks. He's always very poetic this morning, isn't he? Right, come on then, Delphine. Do what are you going to show us then? Which bit?
Well, I'm going to show you a bit of element of each one.
Lovely.
Really. So I think because the golden ring's quite straightforward, I want to talk more about the quilting on the background.
Lovely, yeah.
So as you said, I've done like a crosshatch on the background for the golden rings.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are like, how are you going to do a crosshatch on the dark background? So you can use a spacer using your foot, but what I actually do is use a friction pen and then let it take it off with the iron, and it leaves that mark.
Right.
And then when you sew over it in a matching thread, the line disappears.
Okay, because this is why we always say, when you use a friction pen on fabric, always test it on a bit first, because you sometimes don't want that line to show. No. But on this one, you want the line to show on the darker one.
Yeah.
So you draw it on with any colour. Does it matter what colour you draw on with?
No, it doesn't matter.
And then you put it on, iron it, and it'll leave just it's not a huge, great big line. It's just a subtle line in a lighter colour. Then you can follow the crosshatch.
So if I don't know what I've got down here as a ruler-wise.
What's the matter? What do you need?
So I've just grabbed this a second.
Oh, you'll have to take the plastic. Michael, have we got this ruler open, please? Thank you. I've settled on midnight, says Kat.
So, with your... I couldn't even turn it on then. So with your ruler, you just...
Yeah, when you get your ruler home, take the plastic off it. Here he comes. Here he comes.
That'll do. Thank you, my love. Oh,
That will do. You mean that's perfect?
it's perfect. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. So I'll just show you a couple, just to show you how
need
it
to
works.
just move to your right a tiny bit, Delphine.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
there I
you.
am. So just leave, and then what I'm going to do, I think I did it, yeah, so about 3/4 of an inch. So if you just do your first line, and then you're going to iron it away, and then you've got your line to work with. I don't know if that will pick up on camera. And then, because I can already see that line, I can then perfectly line up and then draw my next one. And then by just doing that, once you've done a couple, you get the idea of the but I don't know if it's picking it up, but I can perfectly easily see.
Can we go a bit closer? When Delphine first started, Ollie was just asking how you started. You started off by doing like kind of, because in our local art gallery you had like pictures, didn't you, that you'd started with your stitching and your confetti quilting and your applique and everything like that. It's just kind of developed from
It
there.
has, yeah. It's just all, it's gone full circle, really. Yeah. It's quite an interesting story, but I'll be here forever.
No, we're not going to start it. But Ollie was just like, oh, I wonder if she could do this. And I want to say, oh, yes, she's already done that. So she started, you know, by doing landscapes and beautiful pictures like that,
So then what I'll do then is just start from one side to the other. You'd lengthen your stitch. I'd lengthened it to about 3. I used a navy thread, so but you could, if you wanted to, use white thread or a variegated thread.
Yeah, I like a cross-hatch. The thing is, if you did that, you'd have to do it on all of them, wouldn't you? You couldn't just do one with a white thread because it would stand out, wouldn't it?
That's one thing about the whole quilt, was for me to get the balance right with the quilting, because I didn't want one block to stand out more than the other.
Yeah.
So that's why I've done some free motion on some of the pieces that are a bit more delicate, whereas ones where I wanted them, the actual applique to stand out itself, the quilting is a lot less.
Yes, but you've done more decorative stitches on those, haven't you? Morning, Delphine John. I used a white friction pen I bought ages ago from Sewing Street, and it worked to dream on blocks 1 to 3, says Anne.
Ah, perfect, yeah. So a white one, but if you haven't got one, then you can do this instead.
Morning, I got month 2 at just gone 7 this morning. Were you the lady who messaged on Facebook yesterday? I'm making the navy one. I bought another pack of felt. It's fantastic quality from Bev. Was it Bev that wrote on the Facebook page?
I can't remember.
Somebody said, what time did it go on?
Yeah, because I messaged you, didn't I?
Because normally they don't go until about 7:30, but it was good that they're on at 7 o'clock today.
So that's how you'll do your quilting. So some of the instructions, it's make sure you read them correctly, read them all thoroughly before you start, because some of the projects I say put the applique on first and then quilt, and some is the opposite. You'd actually quilt the background first. So if you're doing the ring, you quilt the background before.
First,
yeah, only because, I mean, you could do it afterwards, but then
you don't want it going through the ring, though, do you? I think it's nicer when you put it on the...
Yeah, because it feels like it's floating and it's coming out a lot more. So that's how you do the quilting in the background.
Could I trapunto the ring a little bit?
You could,
or would it look a bit odd?
No, that would look lovely, yeah. So if you're going to do that, when you go and put the applique on, when you sew round the ring, before you sew round it, add another piece of wadding first, sew around it, and then flip it over, and then trim it away. Look nice.
Because that would just give it another little... you don't want it to be too obvious, because you don't want it to... People go, oh, why is that one sticking out? But mind you, if you did a bit of trapunto on there, there's nothing to stop you doing trapunto on the drum.
Exactly, yeah. I don't
know if I'll put it on anything else, but on the drum maybe.
Well, you could add little elements, couldn't you? You could do it, say, for when you get to block 12 or 13. You know, you could do it on the curtains or the fire, or one thing would look lovely is if you actually did it on that part.
Yes.
You get the second one.
Gorgeous.
So you could have elements of that too.
And also, because you're only working with your 14-inch squares the whole time, you've never got to get the whole quilt.
No.
Because you quilt, it's not quilt as you go, as in like that, but you quilt it as you go along, don't you? Can you wash it, says Sue?
The whole quilt? Yeah. I wouldn't. I'll do it by hand if I had to wash it. I wouldn't put it all, because there's so much work in it, and some of it's quite intricate. I wouldn't.
Also, this kind of quilt isn't kind of a quilt you're going to throw on a bed. I think this is a hang-up for Christmas. Also, it's only going to be out for however long you have your Christmas decorations up for or out for. I might put it over the back of the sofa, and then when the family come round, take it off the back of the sofa if you want them leaning on anything. But I think it's one of those you can Febreze or whatever, leave it to air before you put it away in the attic, and then it'll come out again later.
Yeah, I wouldn't hand wash it.
I mean, you can wash the felt, but as Delphine said, there's so much work in each block Do you know what I mean? You might imagine if you did wash it in something awful. You know.
Oh, you'd be upset, wouldn't you?
Because all the work, because it's not. I mean, it's not a quick, you know, kind of weekend project, is it? It's a lot of work going into it. Anyway.
So when we come in touching on the quilt as you go. So the reason why we're saying it's not like a normal quilt as you go, because what you'll do is you'd add your piece of wadding behind your fabric.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going to cut that slightly smaller than your fabric. So when you piece it all together, it would all sit nicely.
Yeah.
So the reason we're not adding it now is because there's so much detail at the back. You want to be able to cover all that up. So that's why we put the backing on at the very end of the project.
Morning all, keep hearing references to Trapunto. Oh, now Anne, Sheila just asked the same question. We did just explain, Trapunto is where you have quilting that's raised up a little bit. So all you do, just explain how you do it, in the old days, they would do, and they'd be pushing little bits of stuffing in there.
Yeah.
The way Delphine does it is...
So the usual way to do it is, like you say, they'll create channels and stuff it. So it's a way to make a 3D effect on your quilts. So you see it a lot in whole cloth quilts, that type of thing, where they're just using the one piece of fabric and they're creating different details. So the way I do it, because I'll always find an easier way, is that before you put your applique on, so for example here, I've got my wadding on as normal.
Yeah.
So if you were just doing normal applique, you would just sew around your pieces through your wadding. So if you want to do a trapunto way, what I would do, before I sew it round, I'd add on a second piece of wadding at the back. Ideally, you'll use one in a different colour. So I'd use like a polyester.
Yeah.
So it's white and it's got more loft.
Loft, yeah.
And so then you'll sew through or sew around your applique, and then whatever bits have not had any sewing on, you trim it away, and then what that's going to leave you is a 3D effect from underneath.
Yeah, that's the cheats way of doing trapunto.
Yeah, that's my way.
Yeah, cheats way.
Cheats way.
Right, Joe, so carry on. We're not doing that now. It was just me saying, wouldn't it be nice if the ring was on trapunto? Right, so I get my piece of fabric and put my wadding behind it and I start.
And then you start.
Right.
So Nick has done an incredible job of these instructions.
Nick is her husband, if you don't know.
So he does all of my templates for me. He's brilliant, bless him. So what he's actually given you is he's really held your hand through all of this. So, for example, for the geese, the laying, he's not only done you a placement guide, full-size placement guide.
Yeah.
So if you have the mats, for example, the millwood pressing mats, you can build up your applique on that. But he's also given you a separate piece for the templates for you to, so it's really obvious for you to draw them individually. He's even added the little dash marks.
Right.
Because whenever you see a dash mark on applique, especially in my patterns, that means it's hiding slightly behind another piece.
Yeah.
So he's really...
Like an overlap, isn't it?
Like an overlap, yeah. So, for example, if you were to be using an applique mat, what you'll do is, if you don't have one, it's very simple applique anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
But just to show you how they work. So, I will put what's this bit called? The rubbery bit.
Yeah, the silicone mat. No, the top one's silicone, isn't it? I know what that one is, the rubbery bit.
The rubbery bit. So you can put your template underneath, and then I can see perfectly through above my applique here. So I've already got my pieces cut out. So whenever you use my bond web on any of my projects, if it's not symmetrical, you always draw on the glue side of the bond web. I keep getting asked quite a lot about what I'd use to actually draw on with it. Don't use pencils, don't use crayons, don't use anything that's got a sharp point. Don't use a ball tip pen because it will smudge. I tend to use just a normal standard biro pen.
Yeah. Now you don't need the fuser mat. It's a brilliant thing to use, but you don't need it. Don't be thinking, oh, I've spent this and I've spent that. But it is a fantastic addition to, because the mat that it comes with, the pressing mat that it comes with, we used to sell, well, we sell this version of it here. Do you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, but it's not as big as that, and you get it included in the kit of the £24.99. There's the smaller one there, £7.99. If you just want the pressing mat, that's just the top one. But if you want the whole fuser mat, then it's £27, something like that? £24.99. Right, so if you don't have the fuser mat...
You just build it up on
top of the fabric. But what you're doing is building it, the whole picture up. Because when you're on a fuser mat, you take the backing off and you iron them. These will stick to each other, but the bottom layer doesn't stick to your mat, so you can just peel it all off, can't you?
Just peels it all off.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll show you one using it and one,
brilliant.
one without. I've lost my eggs.
Oh, no, every time.
And I spend so much time just carefully putting them all in one place as well.
Yeah, in the wrong place.
In the wrong place.
What are your nails doing this week?
No, it's a long story.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I mean, Holly, she's done a lovely job of it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not criticising that.
There you go, yeah. Stars and stripes. I've got a martini glass.
A martini?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a martini, but...
Do they have transfers? Or
No, she's done it all by hand.
Oh.
She's very clever, yeah. But these are actually my own nails. Usually you see them fake nails.
Yeah. Is that what?
Usually my nails are fake. I have acrylics.
Are they real?
These are my real nails.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because I've had to have them off.
Oh, of course, yes, of course. Because, yeah. Will you go back to fake nails?
That'll be the first thing I'll do. As soon as I come out of hospital, straight to get my nails done.
Oh. Somebody'd make a fortune if they opened a nail salon in the reception of the hospital.
They would, yeah. They're missing a trick there. Yeah. Or come to your bed after you've had your surgery.
No, you can't. That's going a bit far.
I bet the celebrities do that, don't they? People that have got a few quid beyond.
Well, the celebrities have a tummy tuck once they've had their baby all at the same time.
Oh, wouldn't that have been a good idea?
Yeah.
Which way does that bit go? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's
You do what? A protein-based food truck. The last thing people want is protein. They want cake and chocolate and things.
Yeah, takeaway.
Oh, the gym. I thought you meant that. I thought you meant the hospital. Yeah.
Right, so that's my goose. There we are. So if you do have an applique mat, that's how you would put it on. If you don't have an applique mat, then you just build it up like that as it is, but straight onto your fabric.
Lovely.
But all the pieces are simple to cut out. There's nothing difficult. It's suitable for beginners, and it's dependent on what level of finishing you do to it. For example, how much embroidery you add, or, you know, but because, like you say, you're working in such small surface area, you could just go mental with the detail on this. These mats can take a lot of heat. It's very rare that I don't have my iron on its full setting. This will transfer a lot of heat. So these mats are also very good for piecing as well, because they're really good to bring out to make your seams flat. So, for example, on the next hour, whenever I finish a piece of a block or part of a block, what I will do is I'll turn it over, spray it with some starch or best press, put this over the top, and it makes your blocks really flat.
My caveat to that is do be careful, because the mat, the silicone mat, does get hot.
Yeah.
That hot.
Yes, so just be careful of that bit there. So then what I'll do is that I peel that off. And
then it's ready to go.
And that's ready to go on. So pop that on there. So I'm just going to move this to one side. So I'm just showing you all the different ways that you can do it, but there's no right or wrong way.
No.
You can do whatever you like, really. So I'm just going to position my goose there. And then from the top of the bird is that I've just got all these little bits of trees, but they are connected with embroidery.
Right.
But you can, if you want to, connect them using just standard straight stitch, or this is a lovely project for you to really play around with your straight stitch, not your straight stitches.
Decorative.
Decorative stitches. So I'll just...
And those pieces you're plopping down now, they've all got Bonder web on the back as well, haven't they?
Yeah, these have all got Bonder web on. Again, it's just, I just really took my time to think about the balance of each one. Because I didn't want it just a simple, each block to look the same. I wanted you to be able to chop and change your different ideas. So you might prefer the quilting on, say, the turtle doves and do it on this, or, you know, it's just to give you as many ideas as possible. So I'm just going to add on a couple more, and then I will actually do a bit of sewing. Not just sticking it on.
Not just sticking.
I do more than just peel Bonder web and stick, I promise.
Yeah, now, if you've not worked with Bonder web before, you do have, it sticks down, but you do have to stitch it. It doesn't, it's not a permanent
No, you do
thing,
use-
is it? Even if you're not going to wash it, you still need to stitch things down.
So that'll do. I have got a few more, but you get the idea.
Got a question? Why do I use glue bumpy side of Bondweb when the alternate side is smooth paper? Right, okay, in Lancashire, that's my question, because I was always trained that you draw it on the smooth side,
Yes.
and most designers do it on the smooth side.
But I'm not most designers.
No, so she does it on the bobbly side. All you've got to remember is you can do it on the other side, but it means that everything would be facing the
Yeah.
opposite direction. So your swan would be swimming that way and your goose would be on the nest that way.
So I've done a lot of, over the last few years, I've definitely played around with lots of different ideas of doing, some people will give you the templates in reverse and you will draw it onto the smooth side.
Yeah.
And then obviously it will be reversed when you've cut it all out and it will be a mirror image of your template. Now, I've actually done that a couple of times before, and the majority of us are visual learners. And if I did that where the template was reversed, it will, people, including myself, it completely throw you.
Yeah.
So by the simple solution to that is just draw on the other side.
Yeah.
It's because it doesn't say you can't.
No. Different people do different things. But
So
what I was always taught, you had to reverse it.
Yeah.
Especially with letters, it used to get really confused.
Yeah.
So if you did it's a different. If you got one that like an I, it doesn't matter. But if you've got an F, it's the wrong way round, and you're kind of looking at everything backwards to front. Yeah.
So rather than people get confused, going, oh, that piece there, or was that piece there, or it's just simple, just turn it, just turn it around. And there's loads of tools and things like that within the with sewing that I don't do what I'm.
Yeah, but this is your design. You can do it how you want.
Yeah,
You know,
and trying to make it as easier for everybody else as well.
yeah.
So
But a good question. It was a
very
really
good question. Very good
question.
question. So with the sewing, whenever you sew a
Oh, look. Thank you so much.
bless her.
Right.
So whenever you do sewing of a pleco, because again, like you say, it's not permanent. I'm not using any pins. I'm not using any clips. At the moment, I'm quite satisfied that that's stuck down. But like you say, it's not going to be forever. So the best way to do your applique, don't go straight into doing, I'll just do that outside bit first. You think about what's on top, because that's going to keep everything else in place beneath it.
Right.
So, for example, by doing the wing and the eggs and the body, that's going to secure all these other pieces. So even if his head flopped off a little bit, it's not going to fall off. It's already slowed down.
Have you? I see. You've done a few stitches on it because at the moment the net on there, and that's the finished one. You've got your stitches there. On the one you've got on your mat, its neck disappears a little bit. Doesn't it?
So
I'm saying him. It could be a her.
So with your sewing, my stitch is always a blanket stitch, 043 on the Elna sewing machine. And I always make it a bit smaller. So a blanket stitch does take a little bit more practice, but once you get the hang of it, it's by far my go-to for everything because it's really pretty. Ideally use a matching thread. Oh dear. Sorry, I did do that.
Have you not threaded it up?
No, I did, but I pulled it off.
Oh, okay.
There we are.
I thought we could blame Michael Wolff for that, but we can't. When we started the shift this morning, it was so hot in here. It's literally
cold now.
Just gone really, really cold. That's why I'd never bother with it, because it just has a mind of its own. It was well. I don't know, are they all cold-blooded people in hobby makeup? Because we come in the next morning, they've got it on 24.
So I'm just going around that body piece. And then just do the little...
Can you use freezer paper instead of Bondweb?
Yeah.
No.
Well, no.
No. You can cut your pieces out, but it only sticks one side, doesn't it?
So you'd have to pin it.
You'd have to pin it then, because freezer paper only sticks to one side. So you'd put the freezer paper onto your felt. Then when you go to put it onto the background fabric, it doesn't stick on. Not even it could move, it just wouldn't stick. Even Ollie knew the answer to that one. He didn't at all, I'm just saying. He's going freeze paper, what's that? Yeah, and your meat wrapping paper.
So I'll just go round a few pieces and then I'll show you this one, and then if I've got time, I'll show you how I can...
Yeah, he's fine, it's only me, so it doesn't matter if it goes over. Oh, right. So Chris has just come back from a holiday in Spain, right? And we sell freezer paper as our template paper and things like that, don't we? He saw them actually wrapping meat in Spain, and he's never... That's what it was made for. Put your meat in the freezer. That's what it was all about, right? And he actually saw them wrapping meat in it, and he was like, ooh, that's applique freezer paper, that.
So I've just gone round a few pieces, so I know that those pieces are going to stay on. So what I'm going to do is come back to that one in a minute, but as you can see, it comes together really quick.
Yeah.
Actually, applique is really fast. And then, so that will give you plenty of time to add...
Sorry, you might have covered this. What colour do you change your colour? Like, see, because on your bird, you've got 3 different colours, and green, and would you change your colour for each one? Or would you just applique it all on in the same colour?
I'll change the threads.
Yes, that's what I meant. Sorry, change the threads.
Yeah, I'll change the threads. And then for the side bits here, that's just in the blue. I'll show you in a moment, but that's just all done in a decorative stitch.
On your machine?
On your machine. In fact, what number is it? And the goose. If you pass me one.
Have you written it down?
I have, of course. And I can show you how to add just really simple details.
Here you go. I used mode 2, stitch number 114 on the Elna 720 Pro.
114.
In mode 2. But look, the thing is, you could do all this by hand if you want to. If you love hand stitching, you get a full-on picture of everything that Delphine's done it. Look, you see? So you could do, if you want to, you could do that. If you love hand stitching, remember, you're only carrying a 14-inch square of fabric round, so you can put it in a bag and take it with you if you're going to the doctors, you're waiting for, an appointment or something like that. What are you saying about the original drawing? Delphine does all the drawing. Nick doesn't draw it. Nick digitises it for your template pieces. Delphine draws it, yeah. Well, no, what she does is she draws the drawing, and then Nick does this is the wing, this is the body, this is the neck, and all things like that. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jean sent in a message. Gina, sorry. Morning, have you any tips for getting sharp points on blanket stitch? Hang on. Have you got any tips for getting sharp points, blanket stitch neatly, please, Delphine, from Gina?
So it's about looking at how the stitch actually sews. So with a blanket stitch, it always has 2 stitches along the line. So it tends to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, back, then. So after it's gone in... You
went into your aerobics class mode there, didn't you? Delphine used to teach that exercise at the gym, and you went into
1, 2, 3, 4.
So it goes back, say it again, it goes backwards, forwards.
So it goes forwards, sides, back, forwards.
Yes.
So after you've gone back, that's when it's going to go forward.
Yeah.
So make sure your needle's down and then turn.
Yes. So you always make sure it's on the outside
Yeah.
of the. You don't want it to be stopped on one of the inside ones, on ones where it goes in, because when you then twist it, that means you'll get a funny edge there.
Yeah. So I haven't drawn a line or anything on here. All I've done is change the thread to a nice...
This is your decorative stitch, yeah?
Yeah, so decorative stitch. And I'm just letting the machine just curve round. I'm barely touching it.
Yeah.
And you can just add so many lovely little details. And even if you've got a base model machine, even most base model machines have like even a zigzag stitch.
Yeah.
Just do it with a zigzag, and and just overlay them over and over again. You don't have to have all your fancy thousands of stitches on your machine. For example, I've been working with a base model the last week or so, because mine's been having a service, because she was a bit tired.
Yeah, just a bit.
She needed to go to the spa, the sewing machine spa. And I've been just using the base model that's been in my garage. and it's been absolutely fine. Just using zigzags and things like that. So, and it actually, you can still, you know, it's about looking at your stitches and thinking, how else could I work with that? What, you know, it's not just to applique things down.
I've just thought something. Were you expecting anything from the warehouse for a September project?
I know what you mean.
Oh, you will discuss it. Oh, don't worry, if you've sorted it, then it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine, sorted, yeah. I just suddenly thought when we drew the trolley this morning, there was something extra on the trolley. And I kept saying, what's this? We looked in the bag, and it looks like it's a project you're doing.
So I need to do a correction on that, actually, because so I did put on my Facebook about a Christmas, you know, the Christmas project. But that's actually going to be in September now.
Right, lovely.
Which is that one.
Okay.
So I'll just do one more.
I just wondered why they sent it up, that was all.
I think it is because, again, it was my mistake.
Again.
It was my mistake.
Hi, almost finished first 3 blocks. Love the design. My machine has no fancy stitches, so doing lots of hand stitching. Thanks from Anne. Do you know what? There's lots of Scottish viewers today. Anne in Renfrewshire.
So just to give you an idea of just what I've been doing, I know you can sort of see it on the machine. But again, just by adding loads of little details just in a little blue.
Right, isn't it incredible how just a little thing like that can just lift the whole thing?
And you can really add in lots more height and you can just do whatever you like.
All right.
So that's a very simple idea of the swan.
Yeah, that's on your midnight.
No, that's a goose.
Yeah, that's a goose. Right, this is the biscuit version, which needs a bit of a press.
All right.
All right.
Bossy, isn't he?
Just saying. Just helping.
So with this one, I'm not going to use the mat because there's not that many pieces for this one. So all it starts off with is your water.
I know it is. If you were to look, if that was found on the floor in the studio, people wouldn't go, "Oh, yeah, that's the water from Delphine's swan or whatever." It'd just be like, "What's this?" Look, because they're all just weird shapes, aren't they?
It's water to me.
Oh no, to you it's water. But if you that looks like a hand, the bottom bit. You know what I mean? It's like, But what Ollie was saying is he loves seeing all those odd shapes all put together, and suddenly they create a
Suddenly it creates something.
Yeah, it's like when you do your herons in water, and if you look at it, it looks like they've got great big feet, doesn't it? But it's like the water rippling out from where.
You've got such a lovely way of explaining.
Well, it's like that crocodile bag you made.
Oh, I need to, the crocodile bag. The workshop bag. Somebody asked me at Festival of Quilts if I can bring that back.
Yeah, don't ask me, I'm not in charge.
So I'm going to let them know, just so they know I haven't ignored them. I'm going to ask upstairs to see.
What, the crocodile bag?
To put it on the website,
Nice,
yeah. I like that bag. I think that's really nice.
It was lovely, but it looked like a crocodile.
I don't know. Even now, because it's in my sewing room, it's hanging on my dresser. And every time I look at it, obviously, I think of you.
Yeah, of
but I
course.
can't see it. I can't see what you're seeing. You'll have to point it out to me.
It's got the 2 eyes, it's got the mouth like that and everything. Anyway. Oh, have you taken your kids to the Cotswold? It's absolutely brilliant, right?
Where?
It's called the Cotswold Wildlife Park.
Yes, it's really good. And have you been?
Went last week.
Did you go with Vix or?
No. I just went with other friends, but it was just like, we saw it on the website and went, surely there can't be rhinoceroses in front of a stately home like that. And you get there, and you're this far away from a rhinoceros.
Yeah,
and
brilliant.
And it's like a zoo, but so much. You can see the animals are all so happy there, and they're kind of like, and the zebras and the lion. Well, the lions didn't move; the lions were just lying down asleep, sort of thing. But but it's in the middle of the country. You walk. It's really good for your exercise because of the steps you get in, and there's a nice little cafe there. And what I love is there are lots of toy. You know what I mean? Sometimes you go to a place like that, especially with kids and some holidays, and you got, where's the toilets? Oh, we've got to go all the way back there, and they're all hidden within the growth of that. You know what I mean? So everywhere you go, you can buy an ice cream, you can buy a cold drink, but all these animals, and you park in the car park, and the first thing you see is you walk up there, and there are rhinoceroses, and you go, they're only this far away from me. How do they not stampede or anything like that? But it's the most brilliant place.
It is lovely there.
We were all adults. We weren't kids or anything. We were all adults and had the best day ever.
There used to be a caravan and motorhome campsite nearby. We used to stay there.
Is there not still?
Oh, no, I think there is. You're right. And we used to be able to hear the lions.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really
I think
nice.
it was a campsite just a bit further down the road. But it was brilliant. And not overly priced. And you know how you get to some of these places and you go for like, have a sandwich and a cake and a cup of coffee. You go, that's £35. But none of that was. It was a bit school dinnery. It was a bit like queuing up in the school dinner queue, which I loved. But it was just, it was the best. We had the best day out, and it was really weird. So we're all of a certain age, and we're like, should we go home now? Oh no, let's go and see. We haven't seen this bit. We haven't seen the raccoons. And we'd go back. It was just fantastic.
I could imagine you in those places being like an excited little child.
I know, but I'm not normally that places like museums. I'm in and out in 4 minutes. Like, that was lovely.
You enjoyed that one. Oh, that's nice.
It was a lovely day. It was with a group of friends, really lovely group of friends. So we hadn't seen each other for a while, so it was a lovely day out and everything. But it was just, and it wasn't. And we went. We were like, school holidays. It's going to be heaving, and it's so big that you get to the car park and there are thousands of cars there, and you think, oh, this is going to be around. Everybody could see the animals. There was no standing back or anything like that. They have feeding times as well. So if you look at the thing, I'm not sponsored by them.
I was just about to say, how much have they paid?
No,
you
nothing. They don't even know I
it?
was there. But anyway, Janny Hanny says, tell my husband what we have to do before the eclipse. I don't think he believes me. Oh, you have to manifest. Before 6 o'clock today, if you've got anything that you want to happen, you need to manifest it before 6 o'clock this evening. This is if you believe in things like this. Manifest it now, because the window closes when the eclipse happens. So if there's anything in your life that you really, really want, I used to call it creative visualization. Visualize it, and hopefully it'll happen. Can't guarantee. Right.
Swan.
Oh, look. Now, isn't it funny? Because I thought the biscuit, when I first saw the 3 choices, I was like, wonder if I've done a biscuit one. But actually, it's lovely on the biscuit.
Yeah, it's really nice and warming. And again, it opens itself out for different types of quilting as well.
Yeah.
So in different colours, and you could really add in some more yellows and pinks and things like that.
Yeah. I just think it looks lovely because you're not pretending it's dark or white or nighttime or whatever outside. It's just it's going to look more like artwork, isn't it?
Yeah,
that one?
yeah. And also, even though what I've tried to do with designing this quilt is, yes, it's Christmas, but to not be in your face Christmas.
Yes.
So that's why I've only done like one bird here, or and like for example, the one lady dancing. I've not made it really Christmassy, but you get. You get the song.
But you immediately get the song. But what you've got on there is, like I said this at the beginning, none of those are Christmassy. So you could base a whole theme around the Milker Maid.
Maids of Milking.
That's the one, right? You could just put that on a cushion, and it's a gorgeous. Nobody's going to go, oh, that's that from the Christmas thing. No. That lady dancing there, you could do a whole ballerina. In fact, you could put that lady dancing with either of those two. Yeah. And make a really lovely
scene,
lovely scene and everything.
You've actually beat me to it, because when I was, in fact, am I going to do that one? Yes. So when I do those two together, I was actually going to show her going like that and him jumping into it.
Oh, brilliant. But that's what I'm saying. It's such good value for money, because you get all of the templates, all of the instructions, everything like that. Yes, this makes a gorgeous Christmas quilt, which will come out once a year, but if you want to make something that's out all the time, and also you don't have to do it in felt. So if you did that dancing lady in a Liberty or any weight cotton, you could make a cushion out of it. You could make something out of it that's in a bedroom, a child's bedroom, in a dressing room, or anything like that. Look at the detail, right? All of that. If you did all that in fabric, you could then wash it and things like that, as long as you stitch it down. Message. Hi, John Delphine. If you quilt to go, how do you attach your backing fabric at the end? Love the quilt, Julie from Manchester. It's not a traditional quilt as you go, is it?
No.
So we will cover this in the last one when we do the whole thing. But basically, what you do is you make each of the blocks. Then you sew them together like you would do. I know they've got wadding in, but you sew them together like you would do blocks in a quilt.
Yeah.
And then do you put another layer of wadding, or do you just put your backing on?
So there's 2 ways to do it. The one way is to sew all the blocks together as it is without a backing on, and then you just 505 spray a backing on. Jobs are good, and that's it.
And now you have to stick. Would you still stitch through to hold the backing?
You could stitch through the 12 patch, or what you'll do, it will stay on with just the binding.
Oh, okay.
So that's one way of doing it. Another way of doing it is to quilt as you go. If you wanted to have a bit more body behind it, is to add a backing. Slightly bigger. At this point, right. Or you can do it at the end. And then what you'll do is still sew your blocks together with your wadding, right sides together, quarter-inch seam. Yeah. And then what you'll do is you'll fold your individual squares of your backing fabric over and hand stitch them like a quilt.
Yeah. So you could, if you do quilt, if you know how to do quilt as you go, you'd need to buy a bit more fabric, but you could do so you've got sashing between each of the blocks, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could do it like that as you do a normal quilt as you go, if you love doing the quilt as you go.
Exactly. There's no real...
Yeah. The only thing about it is if you put the backing on now, on the back you will see all of your stitches. So you'd see all of your blanket stitches, see all your decorative stitches on the wrong side as well. And sometimes
And it will
you
look
don't
messy,
want...
which is why I wanted to avoid that.
Yes. And if you're going to hang it on a wall, then that doesn't matter,
That's
does
fine.
it? But otherwise, it's going to look a little bit messy at the back. Right, listen, I need to do a recap now.
Okay.
Are you all right? Have you finished doing what you're doing
Yeah,
now?
I was just going to say, for the water I did free motion and a bit round the sides. But if you don't want to do free motion forward, what you can do is just make use of your back stitch and just go forward, press the back stitch and forward and back. But you've seen me do that before.
Yeah. Right, OK, so this time round, this is part 2. We've got it in... Which one have you got one in at the moment? Biscuit. So that's what's in the graphics at the moment. That's your biscuit one there. So this one, you get ½ metre of your fabric and you get your instructions for part 2, which is the 5 gold rings, that one and that one, the bird and the bird. $14.99. Now, the reason there's no felt in there because you got enough felt in your first kit to do this with. However, if you've been a bit haphazard with your cutting, I've got that coming up in a second. So that's your biscuit one there. Then we've got Midnight, which is this one here. $14.99. So you get ½ metre of your fabric plus your instructions. Remember, you get all of those instructions, all the templates, everything in there. Lovely. And then we've had the navy. Which one's been the most popular? Navy's been the most popular. There you go. $14.99. Now, remember, you're only getting ½ metre fabric because you got your felt from before, plus your instructions, right? We have the instructions on their, instructions on their own. You could do different coloured backgrounds. You could do different. You could theme it. You could theme all the colours if you wanted to. If you're just buying the pattern around, it's up to you. It's your design. £11.99, £11.99. Those digital. Lovely. Now, if you do need to get the felt, here's Michael. Well, he's not very happy about that now. Right. Bundle of felt here. The thing is, you can never have too much felt, and it's the lovely wool viscose felt, this one. £18.89. So many people got that one in their baskets. Lovely. Now, if you missed out last month, we have the biscuit original one. Hang on, is that the biscuit one? Yeah. So in the original one, you do get all the felt you need for the whole quilt, plus your ½ metre of your biscuit, plus part 1, which are these 3. If you're wondering where the partridge in a pear tree is, that's the last one, because it's the big central one, isn't it? Lovely. That's your biscuit last month. Then we have Midnight last month, which is this one. All your felt, ½ metre of your Midnight, plus your instructions. See, considering we launched it, there's a lot of these gone today. And then we've also got the navy version, most popular. Beautiful. $32.87. Do what? Oh, the instructions on their own. Sorry, yeah, for the first one, yeah. I would have forgotten that. Alice and Marion, stunning project, Delphine. Reminds me of fuzzy felt from my childhood. Yeah, but it was tough in the Victorian times, wasn't it, Alice and Marion? And then we got that digital. No, we all remember fuzzy felt.
Even I had some of that.
I think I was even the one before that, where you had a doll and you had paper clothes and you used to clip it over the shoulders.
Yeah.
From Twinkle.
Yeah, I had those.
Yeah. $11.99. Right, thank you. Delphine is back in an hour where you're making... Now, it's not your design, is it? It's one from a box. It's a Riley Blake one from a box. You're not going to believe... It's massive. It's 2 metres by 3 metres. Look at this, right? Purely piecing, isn't it? It's purely piecing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, be a lover of piecing, because it's not going to be a weekend quilt by any means, right? 20% of the stock has gone already, right? Now, have we checked on the price, by the way? If we go back from upstairs... We're in the prep this morning, right? We were doing it and we were like, oh, yeah, that'll be £350. That'll be it starts at what? 209? It starts at 219 before we've even... Can you believe that?
I know,
Starts
I
at
know.
219 and we'll be crashing it. I said, if you're happy to pay 209, get £10 off, it'll be way more than that. It'll be... None of us here Okay, so the background fabric, you get 7.5 yards of not backing, the background fabric, the white or the ivory for the background. If that, an equivalent, it's hundreds of pounds. It's £100 just for the background fabric, and then you get all the other pattern. I'll shut up now. Delphine, we're back in now to do that. I've got, now, the next hour, it's all Macawa linen texture fabric, but it's where you buy multiples of 2 and you get 10% off. We'll show you how it works when we come back after that. It's not just those 6 across the top, it's all 50. I've got to go because I've run over. Delphine, I'll see you in an hour. Thank you very much. See you in 4.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches, she's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners, they're beautiful, you are going to love them. So don't miss out, see you on Saturday.
Guess who's coming in with me on Thursday? Only Barbara Gray from Clarity. I know. We're doing these felt things to go on the wall. I'm really excited. She's in for 2 hours, 8 till 10. Join us this Thursday.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
We did something like this a week or so ago with plain fabrics, and you absolutely loved it. So we're going to do it today with Macawa fabrics, with the Macawa linen texture, which we absolutely adore. Excuse me, this because I've had a bit of chocolate in the break. Now, what it is if you buy two of anything, so it could be 2 units of the same, 2 units, like 1 unit of one and 1 unit of another, you get 10% off. But you don't just have to buy 1 unit of anything, as long as you buy in multiples of 2, right? So if, say you wanted 10 metres of this red, you could do that and you'll get 10% off the whole lot, right? If you buy 3 units or 5 units or 7 units, you'll get 10% off the first 2, but then not anything off the third one. So it just makes sense to buy either in units of 2, so 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, you know what I mean? It's anything in units of 2. Okay, say this again. Let's put the graphics into red and we'll show you how it works. We'll show you how it works now, right? So it's £5.99 for half a metre. Excuse me, right? So this is your Macawa linen texture red. Right, so if you go to the website, what you do is you put, it does it automatically for you. You don't need a code or anything like that. So you put 1 in and it's £5.99. Put 2 in and it goes to £10.78. So it drops it down to £5.39 each. Put 4 in. There you go. So it still works out at £5.39, but you still get your discount on your next 2. So instead of paying £6.24, you're paying £21.56, saving 10% off, but you must buy units of 2. So, for example, sorry, Chris, can you go back to that one? Can you go back to that one? If you've got your 2 in there, right? So you've got 2 of that one, then you just put 1 more in, right? That third one is charged at £5.99. Then you put the 4th one in, and you see what I mean? So as long as you buy in units of 2, Doesn't matter how much, as long as it's in units of 2. So don't buy 3.5 metres by 4 metres. Don't buy 6.5 metres by 7 metres. Or you can buy half a metre of the red, half a metre of the brown, half a metre of the charcoal, but make sure they're in units of 2. That's all I'm saying. So all the fabrics are the same. They're all Macawa linen texture, which we adore, right? But, so I'm just going to show you all the different colours. Now, if you want to see 2 colours together, remember the code. I'll tell you what, actually. If there's one you love and you want to see 2 together, if you can remember the code numbers, because we got loads of reds, we got loads of pinks and loads of yellows, it could get a bit confusing. Anyway, so that's that one there, £5.99 for half a metre. That one there is your red. Right, so let's carry on with the red. So now this one's very similar, but this one is, oh, hang on. Oh, what type of, 68. 68. It's very close, but not quite the same. Old Rose, is it that one? Where's the label gone? GDWU 68. Old Rose. You got something to tell us, Michael? Anyway, remember, buy 2 units, get 10% off. I've not seen this one before. I don't recognise Old Rose at all. And we've had these since the sewing quarter days. We used to sell these. Right, so I'm carrying on with like the reddy ones. This is a dark red one now. So this one, oh, this is nice. This is CY18, this one. I'm reading out the numbers because poor old Chris has got a whole spreadsheet and all the red ones look exactly the same. So we just work as a team. There we go. So this is lovely. Cardinal, this one. It's dark, but what I love about this one is you can actually see, can you see on there how it's got, now there is no texture to it and there is no linen in it. It's just a printed texture to make it look like linen. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabrics, these. Oh, that one's lovely, isn't it? So that's your Cardinal. Right, let's do, well, I'm going off the reds a bit now. Let's go to pinks now. So I'll have this one first. P085, fuchsia. We're going to mark how many Chris gets right. OK, Karen, all I've got from you, Karen, is, and which colour would you suggest? I've got 50 colours, Karen. I've got 50 colours. There's no question before that. All you've put is, and which colour. Depends what your mood you're in, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, all 50 would be good. One of each. Oh, yeah, that's an even amount. Yeah, still get 10% off everything. That's beautiful, isn't it? $5.99 in your fuchsia there. Then I've got another pink one here, which is CP15. Oh, now Chris is guessing now. Oh, that was Ollie. Sorry, that was Ollie, yeah. Azalea, that one. Azalea's a gorgeous plant, and they're gorgeous azaleas. They're difficult to look after because they don't like to be in a windy place. Yeah, no good near where Michael lives. What's the matter?
You were right earlier on. You said something nice to me to start with.
I'm being nice to you.
And then you're taking it back.
I'm not taking anything back. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, that pink's rather gorgeous, isn't it? BX67. That's lovely, isn't it? $5.99. Oh, for the back of Delphine's Christmas felt pick. Derek, oh, 3 purples, but no black. No, they don't do a black, I don't think. They do a charcoal. I'll do the purples next, Derek. I'll do the purples next. Oh, now what colour? So if you did Delphine's, oh, now. I think I'd still go with a dark blue. I've got one dark blue coming up in a minute. Dark green might work. Dark red, oh no, dark red would be nice. Yeah, for Christmas. Okay, so hang on. So that's that one there. I'll do the last pinky one, which is, oh no. Oh, now. I've got TI14. This is rose, this one. That's lovely. That's pale rose. No, that's rose and... yeah. Lovely. I've got another one coming up in it, like that one there. Which, how are you going to choose? That's the problem. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because you're getting 10% discount of any 2 units. Oh, sorry. Didn't even check. Yeah, 24, yeah. FCWU 24. Pale pink, that one. I'm going to go to purples for Derek next. Going to go to purples next. Oops. Lovely. Are you ready, Derek? So I'm going to do the darkest one first, which is NF25. Nice. Oh, Derek, pansy. Message from Tracy. Hi, John. If I order in the way that you suggested, would I receive 2 1-metre pieces? Oh, no. If you order 4 units of the same colour, you will get a 2-metre piece. They won't cut it up. They won't cut it up. Message from Elizabeth. I love Macao fabric. Always beautiful sew. Colours and patterns are printed well, and when made up, washes like a dream. You're so true, Elizabeth. Do you want a job? So that Derek, did Derek get that one? No. Right, so then I've got this one. AK76. Violet. John, can you please put cardinal and old rose together? Oh, and steel grey. Hang on a minute, Christine. I haven't got to steel grey yet. You're in ahead of me, so hang on. So cardinal, which was the dark red one, wasn't it? Cardinal, 18. Old rose, which was that one, I think. G. Oh, no, that's not dark rose. Oh, you've confused me already now, Christine. GD, that's dark rose. And steel grey. Right, I'll do this one first. So that's that one there. Then, Christine, this is the 3 you wanted to see together. Cardinal, steel grey. You don't need to put any graphics in for that one. That's just Christine seeing the 3 of hers together. Lovely. I've already done those 2, so they go there. Now, before I carry on with the purples, which green did you want? Oh, Maggie asked if there was a bottle green. I'd say this is the closest to bottle green, which is HB03. That's the nearest to bottle green, I'd say, Maggie. It's nice, gorgeous one, that one. Forest. Oh, now Ollie's thinking maybe the back. I might not do the background in Delphine's and that because there's a lot of green leaves, aren't there? So I'm just thinking you might lose a bit of the green in that. But good shout, Ollie. Nothing's ever wrong. Okay, that one there would be for, that's the nearest to forest green, that one. This one, Karen, I think I'd use this one as the background to Delphine's. Where they keep putting, they put them, TK28, this one, well done. See, that's lovely. Now, it's the navy, but it's because it's got the navy and the midnight mixed. Or the only other one I might do, sold out. Sorry about that, sold out, that one. Or I'd go this way. Charcoal. I might go charcoal as well. Oh, it's KJ10, this one. Oh, you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, oh, I know. Lovely. So while I'm on charcoal, I might do that silver grey one next that Christine wanted to see, KP78. Oh, Christine went for the cardinal and steel grey together. Lovely. That's your steel grey there, $5.99. Now, excuse me, if you're sitting at home thinking, oh yeah, I'll wait till he's shown all of them and then I'll make my decision. Because some of them, like the navy sold out already. This one I've only got 7 meters of this one left. There's only 7 meters of that one left. Right, then back to the purples for Derek. This is the last of the purples, this one. It is TL54. Is this hyacinth, this one, yeah. Oh, that's nice, because that's got pink in it, hasn't it? Beautiful. Now, sure, why haven't we got a bug or something? Surely that there, because if somebody's just tuned in right now, they won't know the deal, will they? I mean, Ollie's showing this all the time. Buy any 2 linear texture fabric, save 10%, right? What's it say in the bottom corner? Sorry. Oh, it's only the fabric. Oh, I think this is all 50 of them, aren't there? Only valid today, so it's only till midnight tonight. Only till midnight tonight. Maria? Oh, Maria wants to see all the purples. I haven't quite finished them yet, Maria. So I say that. I've got a pale lilac, and then I'll put them all together for you. Because they're what? I can't hear what he's saying. SI76, this one. No, you didn't ombre them well at all, no. I asked Michael to put them in ombre selection this morning, and of course I'm going all over the place. That's your lilac, as Caroline Lindsay would say. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Oh, thank you. Otherwise, if somebody tuned in, they wouldn't know, would they? They wouldn't know that that was there. Right, okay, so now, somebody who wanted to see all the purples together? Maria. Right, Maria, hang on a second. Purple, purple. I think that's all of them, isn't it? There you go, there's your purples together. Now she's going to ask which one's which. Lilac, hyacinth, violet, pansy. Well done, Chris, thank you. Right, so now I'm going to go to like a puce. Oh. Is that this one? Is it FH04? Anne wants to see snow. Don't we all in this heat wave? I'm just going to get my chair. Michael, you know the other new chair? Is it there by any chance? It's like a blue leatherette one. Oh, be careful if you want this one. There's 17 people got this in their baskets, and I've only got 12 metres left. I just keep sliding under the desk. I keep going, oh, here we go. No. They've got a tilt function on them, haven't they? But the tilt function apparently has been put on wrong. Chris tried to look. Chris is the mechanic amongst us, right? And he went, the tilt thing's out by an inch. It's no wonder it's not working. So it literally, you just slide forward all the time. The trouble with the one that Michael's about to bring in, thank you, Michael.
There you go.
Right, thank you. This one here makes you sweat. It's like a... Yes, there we go. Right. Right, oh, that's much better. You don't slide forward. Right, so that one, be careful. Single figures on this one now. 7 metres left of this snow now. That's it, 7 metres left. Good choice, that one. Was it Anne, did you say you wanted to see that one? Lovely. Now I'm going to do this one, which is like a puce colour, CV53. That's gorgeous. Oh, Derek, maybe you should go like this one. How much background fabric do you need for Delphine's 12 days? Oh, Maureen, that's a good question. What are you doing in here? Hello? Which one are you, Aurelia?
Well guessed, John.
That wasn't a guess, I knew. Come in. This is good. My friend Adina, right, from Gems. Oh, she hasn't got all her makeup on yet. Come on in. That's Aurelia. There she is. There's Adina. Is it bring your child to work
We
day?
wanted to say hello because she's a real craft lover.
Oh.
She absolutely adores art and painting. And
she's so beautiful, isn't she?
We just wanted to say hi.
So I've been trying to have pink champagne from before when I used to drink, sort of thing.
It's just not happened
Not happened. But I've known her for, since I started at Rox & Co, my producer there, Tom, was in love with her. And you say, oh, watch my friend Adina, watch my friend Adina. And that's how we've been friends like that. Anyway, go off, I've got fabric to sell. Here we go. This is magenta, this one. This one's magenta. Oh, Michael, could you go and ask Delphine how much background fabric do I need for her 12 days quilt, please? Thank you. Lovely. And then I've got this, have I done reds? I've missed this dark red out somehow. It's called DU51, this one. It's what? A burgundy. Burgundy. Maureen, I'm just finding out for you now, my love, so I can tell you when Michael gets back. She won't know. She'll have to look at the pattern.
2 metres will be ample.
2 metres, right, Maureen, 2 metres will be ample. So that's 4 units. Order 4 units and that'll be ample. Yeah, get your discount today. Good idea, Maureen. And that includes your binding as well, apparently. No, hang on. No. One. Is she sure 2 metres will be enough? Won't be for the binding as well. 2 metres won't be enough to do the binding as well. You can use, somebody did message in for the Liberty binding earlier. I personally wouldn't put bias binding around the edge of a quilt. I want straight binding, but you can do. Oh, there's nothing to stop you. Nothing to stop you. But it would be very, very narrow, wouldn't it? Because by the time you fold it over, it'd be very narrow, and it might look out of proportion on a quilt, that's all. I don't think 2 metres is enough. I think she's got that wrong. Rightio. Now, I'll do this one here, which is like a salmony colour. What number do you think? ZF19, that's the right one. Oh, sorry, I'm being shouted at now. 2 metres isn't enough. Do the back on there. Is it? Come in.
No, because I'm thinking.
Come into shock, because people think I'm talking to myself. There she is there. Right.
Pass me a, what's it? Is that
That's half a metre. She's going to work it out now. I'm not going to launch her working it out, but here we go. This one's, what's this one called? Watermelon. Ooh, now you see, if my watermelon was that colour, I wouldn't eat it. Would you? Don't forget, this is the last month you can use the Sewing Street birthday codes. Yeah, but Christine, you can't use the code with this. Sorry, I'll just get Ollie to put it in. You can't use it with that offer. You can't mix 2 offers together.
1.5.
Oh, 1.5. Are you sure?
Yeah, look.
To bind... Oh, OK, she's going to prove now. She's going to prove me now. Here you go. She's going... Oh, hang on. You have to wait for Michael to come over. Come on. Oh, she's going to do... OK, go on.
Yeah, so look.
Yeah.
½ metre.
Yeah.
So if you double that will be 1.
Yeah.
You need another half to do the...
And that include the binding?
Well, I did a separate binding.
OK. So 1.5, Maureen, after I've told you to... Oh, no. But Maureen, buy 2 because you'll get your 10% discount. And then you've got enough for sure. Beautiful. Thank you, Delphine.
No worries.
That's very misleading, isn't it? Because I kept looking at it thinking that's 2. You were meant to get it out of 2, but obviously you could. She's the expert. Never question the experts. Right, I'm going to oranges now. MJ83. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, Maureen says, I didn't mean to cause such a fuss. Maureen, we love it. We love it when you make a fuss. What we're here for, we're here to service you, facilitate you. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Tomato, this one. Lovely. That's tomato. Then I'm going to, I think this one will be tangerine, but we'll check. RN01. Oh, just orange. RN01, this one. Oh, I found another pink one underneath it all. So much for ombreing it. No, the ombre, there's a pink one in the middle of all the greens. Where what? Well, in an ombre with red pink. We've already done the pinks. I've got another pink here now, look. BYWU84. What's the matter? Charcoal. Charcoal was perfect where it was. This is Blossom. Beautiful. The oranges would be great for Halloween, definitely. The oranges and the charcoal would be amazing together, wouldn't it? Rather than using the black. I'd go for a mixture of the both. Look, I'd have that one, and where's my charcoal? Oh, no, there it is. Look, that would be my Halloween. That would be my Halloween palette. Right, so have I done this one yet? Have I done BY84? Sorry. No, I might have done it, and I've just thrown it to the wrong side, that's all. Yeah, I've done that one. Oh, what was it called? Blossom. Yeah, I've definitely done that, because I was thinking of my friend Blossom. Right, then I've got another purple. Michael. So this one's NJ79. Heather. Michael, put this one with charcoal. That'd be lovely, Michael. Might be a bit stark. Oh, you'd put that in with the Halloween bundle, would you? Nice. You know, Game of Thrones is on, the stage play is on at the RSC in Stratford at the moment. Yes, they've done a stage play. It couldn't open on opening night, on the first preview night, because there were technical issues. Apparently, it's brilliant. And one of my neighbour's children is in it. Anyway, go on, what was I asking earlier? Why are there so many Scottish people messaging in today? How come Derek's messaging in then? It's the first day back at school in Scotland, and Derek messaged in. So how's he done that? Must have been in the staff room, mustn't he? Oh, no, he'll have nipped into the staff room between classes. I've waffled on about the purples, made him wait, and he's missed them. Right, let's do greens next then. So this is a lovely green, this one, MY24. I'd say that was emerald myself. Grass. Like this. Now, please bear with me, because on the 1st of September, Michael's producing me, right? He's just called this Wimbledon Yellow. Just so you know. Oh, Christine's gone with the suggestion of Halloween. Lovely. Oh, the lawn at the moment is frazzled, isn't it? Now, there's only 5 metres of this one left. 5 metres, that one left. Then I've got this sort of moss green, WO64. Oh, you all right, Chris? Olive, it's called. Olive, not moss. No, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't help with them wittering on, does it, when you're trying to concentrate? Lovely. That one's your olive, your Nocchicelli olive. Then we've got this green, WYO7. Oh, shamrock, that one. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen shamrock in real life. I'll just get the green out of the wrong pile as well. Lovely. Then I've got this bright green. Is there anyone that they like it left? Oh. RW03, you're correct. Pistachio. Oh. Yeah. Actually, the telly's making it look brighter than it is. It is a lovely tone, that one. It's looking brighter on your telly than it is in real life, that one. Yes. Lovely. And then I've got this lovely one here, like a sage one, WY92. Oh, it is sage. There you go. Hi, John. Could I use the Liberty Bias binding for Hong Kong seams in a jacket? Yes, Eileen, you most definitely can. An unlined jacket. Obviously, don't put it in a lined jacket because you'll never see it. Beautiful, $5.99. Remember, buy 2 of anything. There can be 2, half metre of one, half metre of different colour, 2 of the same, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, any of those, right? Any of those, you get your 10% discount. It happens on checkout. I'll show you again in a minute. Only some of Scotland schools are back. My son isn't back till Monday, says Samantha. Oh, is Derek your son then? If it is, make you very old. Right, so let's do some blues now then. Right, so this one is GC98. Duck egg, no. No, it's not duck egg, is it? No. Oh, they've called that one chambray. Chambray, that one. I'm just wondering if you could do Delphine's. It would take it away from Christmas, but at the back of Delphine's would be nice in that, I think. Chambray, that's a lovely colour, isn't it? Lovely. Then I've got KG16 turquoise, maybe. Yes. Lovely. Then I've got this one, which I'd go teal, I think, on this one myself. Won't be. Oh, sorry, do you need the number? Oh. Yep. Teal, it is teal, this one. Who's on next, or is it still Kim? She's been quite loud. Kim on gems. Oh, actually, what day is it today? Is it Tuesday? Wednesday. Oh, so don't they do lifestyle on a Tuesday or a Thursday now? One of the 2 days is like a lifestyle show, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, then they've got this one here, which is UJ37. What's it called? Oh, mineral. Oh. Maria, why are you shouting at me? She's gone, Mac over Black Lily texture fabric bundle, limited availability, only one left. What's that? Hang on, Maria. Where are you shouting? Where are you coming from? Maria's advertising about a bundle. No, I know, but I know Maria. She came on my cruise. Oh, that's on the website, is it? It's not, yeah, but Maria, that's not included in today's offer. That's not, and also you need more than 1.5 meters for a shirt. I didn't know it came in black. Donna says morning, everyone. Morning, Donna, my love. Rightio. Then I'm going to ZY72. There's a lot of these blues. They seem to like blue. Schmucke. Only 10 meters, this one left. 10 meters of this one left, that's all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, look, I've got 16 left in 20 minutes, so I've got to get a move on. Oh, that's written on the Sewing Street blog. Thank you, anyway. XTW13. Sounds like a car, doesn't it? That what? I'm sorry, if somebody sold me a sapphire that colour, I'd send it back. That is not... do you want an aquamarine, that is, not a sapphire? Lovely. Then I've got this colour here, EF90. What colour is this one? Oh, aquamarine, there you go. Santa Maria Aquamarina. Beautiful gemstone. Yeah, but that's not Amazonite or, what's the other one? It's got a funny name. There's a Christ Barrel. No, I'm thinking of Millibar. No, not Nilimani, no. Anyway, carrying on. We're not a gemstone channel. BY69. Capri. Oh, Capri. Some of these colours I've never seen before. They must be in our stash, but I've never seen them before. Don't recognise Capri at all. Then I've got a lovely soft blue here, AF96. Baby blue, yeah. Baby, baby. Beautiful. Remember, buy any two and get 10% off. Then this one here, and one of these has got to be duck egg. UB93, IB66. Oh, there you go, duck egg. Duck egg. Beautiful. Then I've got like a soft grey blue. LF1. Well, it's called blue grey, is it? That was imaginative. Lovely. Is that the one I've got? The album I've got, Ollie made, is a blue, green, grey. Right, now I'm going to natural, neutral tones now. This is a lovely brown mocha 47. She had 3 eyes. That's lovely, isn't it? I don't normally like a brown fabric, but that's lovely. I think you could use it, but you'd lose half your chicken and half your partridge. It is a darker biscuit. Let's go this one next then. So this is like a rusty colour. FT91. Rust. I've been doing this too long, haven't I? Lovely. Then let's go this one. OJ67. Is it mustard, ochre, or none of those? Goldfinch? I thought goldfinches were black and white. Obviously not. No, it's goldfinch, Michael. We've done that. Michael's still trying to guess names for it. No, it's goldfinch. That's lovely colour, though. Lovely. Then I'm going with this one, which is OQ95. It's not called egg yolk. It's just called gold. 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 Lovely. Yeah, but apparently you want the egg yolks not to be that colour. I learnt that on this morning once. Yeah. KW21. Sunshine, that one. Lovely, that colour. Then I've got this one, like a straw colour, MP83. Oh, wheat, I said straw, didn't I? Same thing, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to run out. I thought I had loads of time. I thought I was going to be pushed for time. Oh, yeah, I've got patterns. Of course I have. Yeah. Lovely. And then I've got, let's do lemon. I don't know if it is lemon. I'm just saying lemon. KA94. Primrose. Oh, yeah, that's more like it. Primrose. Gorgeous. Then I've got like a chartreuse, YT98. Lime, that one is. Lime. Beautiful. That one's quite limited, that one. Then I've got DA43, no idea of a name. Celery. Oh, it's perfect, actually. Celery's perfect. That's, no, it's, that one, actually, Michael, mark that up, because that is a flaw in that fabric. It's a slub. Won't be in yours, don't worry. And then last one, oatmeal is what I'd call this one. No, straw. Oh, I said the other one was straw, didn't I? Right, if you've treated yourself to some fabric at 10% off, why not buy a pattern to go with? I'm going to whiz through the... Oh, I've got 10 minutes, all right. So we've got a Delphine Brooks log cabin garden quilt. I know, Delphine Brooks again. Sorry about that. $9.99. Have I got, there should be the telly switched on the green room, she'll be hearing us. Have I got any of these digital or just all solid? Just all physical, these. Then I've got your Autumn Twilight quilt pattern by Rope and Anchor, Tracy Perks, who no longer lives on a barge. She's got a house now in Scotland. Christine, we do sell air conditioning units, but we normally sell them in the winter, you know. Yeah, last heat wave we were selling heater. Right, so then we've got In Pieces quilt pattern. Again by Tracy Perks. £12 that one, £12. Oh, Jonathan, where have you been? I've not seen you in ages. Happy Hump Day team, beep beep, he says. He normally comes in on my Sunday Facebook Live. I haven't seen him for ages. IT Pops, or It Pops. £12. £12. Then we've got Twirling Columns. Oh, now, that's one of those that you look at and it changes shape in front of your eyes. I can either see bow ties or I can see squares. Lovely. Oh, EC Sweets, Christy Sweets. Stuart's Sierra Nevada. Lovely. Lots of you have made this because I've seen all your pictures on the Facebook. Be lovely in all the linen textures that we've just done. Then we got Bright Hopes. Oh dear. Excuse me. Just while we're going for a break. I've got one here ready. Thank you. It's right. I'm just old and tired. That's all. Susie Duncan, Maple Leaf. Now the thing about this is you can make this in all. Like that's obviously summer. You could do it in autumn, winter, spring. There's one more, winter. Right, okay, so now I've got the Flower Grid Quilt by Tracy Perks. Now, oh, hang on. You all right? Now, what's really odd is because we print these off, right? It always says 999 because we can print as many as we want, whatever. The last one, Susie's had 1,000, but everyone else has just got 999 on it. Lots of drama. Catch you this Sunday. Oh, John, hope you're all right. Now, Jo Avery, gorgeous Jo Avery. This is her Lap Quilt Dream Birds. Be lovely in your Macawa. Gorgeous. Oh, she's got 1,000 of those as well. That's weird. Yeah. Then we've got the Retro Rectangles from White Gecko. Now, I wonder who, I don't know who did this one. All these be perfect for your Macawa linen texture. Then we've got Stuart's Seminole Sampler. Now, the next thing, that's it for patterns, right? That's it for patterns. But I've now got these. So let me explain how these work, right? These are Lynn Goldsworthy. The way to get perfect half square triangles. And what you do, these are templates that you put over your square of fabric and then you cut, there's 50 of them in there. There's no trim, they're perfect every time, but you literally cut along one line, sew along one line, cut along the other line. Right, sorry, so which one are you putting in? 2 and 2.5, that's this one here. Right, so you get 50 of the sheets, right? Sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah, brilliant for rope and anchor ones. 2 inch and 2.5 inch here. So I'm presuming you get 25 of each, do you? Looks like it. A brilliant, very simple way, but perfect way to make your half square triangles. And these are, you literally put that on top of your fabric and you stitch down ones, you cut down another, and it creates brilliant half square triangles. Well, it says here 50 template sheets. So I'm presuming you must get 25 of each. There must be instructions in there somewhere. There you go. Right, so you cut the blue lines. Oh, it doesn't actually say which ones you sew. Lovely. $12.99. Then we went to 3 and 3.5 inch. Lovely. Oh, yeah, look, sew along the red lines and then cut along the blue ones, and then the dog ears, the green ones. Lovely, $12.99. Look at all those. So you got your 3 and 3.5 inch there. And then, last but not least, you got your 4 and 4.5 inch. $12.99. Right, let me just remind you, I'm not going to go through all 50. Oh, Penelope sent me a message, right? Morning, John, just checked out on 2 units fabric and it's not showing any discount. Right. Right, okay, it has to be one of these fabrics. It's not other fabrics from the website. It's literally any that we showed in that hour, right? But the best thing to do is ring the call centre, 0800 001 44 33, and they'll source it out for you. Because if you bought two units of this fabric, you will get a 10% discount. I'll just show you how it works. So you add to basket there, 1, and you can either double that, 2, there's your discount, £10.78, or take one of those off and add another colour. There you go. That gives you your discount at the top there. Should be £5.99 a half metre, and you're getting it for £5.39 a half metre. So you're getting your £6 off there. £6, 60 pence off, 60 pence off. £6, 60 pence off, sorry. So if you've still got an issue, Penelope, ring the call centre, they'll sort it out for you. But it has to be the fabric from this hour. So there's obviously some black linen texture on the website, which isn't included in this hour. That won't have the 10% off. And you can't use it in conjunction with any other offer at the moment. Right, don't go anywhere. Now, I don't know, I'm really worried about this next hour. Not because, it's brilliant for you. I'm just worried about us. You see this quilt here? It's 2 metres by 3 metres, basically. So it's a huge quilt. It's Riley Blake fabric. The background fabric, the white fabric in the back, you've got 7.5 yards of that. Plus all your gorgeous pattern fabrics in there. So we all, in prep this morning, we all went, 320, 330, 350, we'll drop it to 299. The start price is £219. And you know that we will be dropping that price, right? It's pure piecing. It will be a labour of love because there's a lot of pieces. But that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all because you'll enjoy every minute of it, right? Delphine will be here in 4 minutes to show you how to do it. Quarter of the stock's gone already and we haven't even shown it yet. We haven't got the finished quilt here. That one will need to come down, Michael. We haven't got the finished quilt here, but Delphine has made a couple of blocks from it. We will see you back here with Delphine in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Guess who's coming in with me on Thursday? Only Barbara Gray from Clarity. I know. We're doing these felt things to go on the wall. I'm really excited. She's in for 2 hours, 8 till 10. Join us this Thursday.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday, the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Right, I've asked Chris not to put the graphics in to begin with because I'm a bit concerned about this hour. Not concerned for you, like I was saying just then before the break. If you love quilting, if you love patchwork, this is going to be one of the best deals ever, right? This quilt, right, we haven't got it here. I wonder why they didn't make a sample of it. Surprise, surprise. This quilt here, I can tell you the exact measurements, actually. 241 centimetres, that's 2.5 metres. Oh, it's even bigger than I thought. So it's 2.5 across and nearly 3 down, right? Now, it's all pieced. There's no applique. It's all pieced and everything. And it's pieced like where there are big places, all of that is pieced as well. All your setting triangles are pieced and everything. This, you are going to be so proud when you finish this quilt. I would send it off to a long arm quilter to have it quilted if I were you, because it's going to be enormous on your domestic machine. Let me just show you inside, right? So, first of all, you get the, you know, the Riley Blake boxes, magnetic boxes. Beautiful box, which you can, oh, doof, good-dunk. Yeah, huge box, which you can use as a memory box or anything afterwards, can't you? Then, I'll come back to the instructions in a minute, right? Here's all your fabric. Now, it's not... This is a very peaceful quilt. This is a very calming quilt. The colours in it are so gentle. I'll just show you here, first of all, right? This is Riley Blake, white background, 7.5 yards, right? 7.5 yards. Now, all I want to say about that, 7.5 yards is, 7 4 28, 29, 30 fat quarters, isn't it? 7.5 yards. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 7, 7 4 28, 30 fat quarters, right? 30 fat quarters. We sell a bundle of 24 fat quarters from Riley Blake for £100, over £100. Oh, just under £100, just 99 pence and some pennies, right? £99 and some pennies, right? So that there, if you think about it, is worth £100 to start with. You've got the gorgeous box that it comes in. Then you've got all this fabric. Now, don't do what I did and open the fabric up and go, I've just got a blue one. Some of them are wrapped within each other, right? So these are your on the prairie, right? Look. You see what I mean? So you've got, I know, the way they fold it, you see. So you think, oh, I've only got a little bit of the blue one. The way they fold it is all the different fabrics. Yeah, look. Right, so first of all, you've got all of this. Lovely. I mean, that's such a gentle... Isn't it lovely,
it's really
beautiful,
pretty.
calming fabric? Then, of course, we've got these. Again, larger size, but again, all wrapped within each other. So don't be thinking, oh, I've only got 5 fabric. Oh, there's that same print there in a different colour. Then we go to your beautiful, look at that lovely blue. I'm not going to get them all up, but look, blue, lilac, blue ogee, lilac ogee, blue flowers, lilac flowers, beautiful. Oh, I didn't even see the stripe in it.
Yeah, and this bit.
So that's all in that bundle there. Then we've got this bundle here. Now I'm thinking, look, there's so much fabric in here. Look, oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. That's all of that bundle. Then we've got, I'm sorry, poor old Michael's going to tidy all this up afterwards. Then we've got this bundle here. Look, all these beautiful, soft, gentle tones. Then you've got your ditzy prints. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed. That one's not got one wrapped inside it. That's just that one there. Then you've got your geometrics.
That one's your binding.
That's your binding. Oh, there's that fabric we loved from before, look. There's a bigger bit. Oh, that's not. Is that your border? That must be your border, mustn't it, right? I haven't finished yet, because there's all of these as well. Look, your geometrics in blue, your geometrics in lilac, you've got ditzy blue, you've got more stripes. Oh, that's pretty. I mean, the fabric itself is incredible, isn't it? Then, I said it was coming to the pattern afterwards. Delphine said the pattern is brilliant, right? It's very, very thorough. All your different fabrics, what you have to cut from each of the fabrics. They've actually got a picture of each of the fabrics here, so you know that you're cutting the right fabric out. Then how you put your block together. Now, as I say, it's all piecing. It's I don't want to say a labour of love, because that makes it sound like you're dreading doing it. But it really is. You won't make this in a weekend. This is where you kind of relish the thought of going back to make another block. So what you do is you make all the different blocks there, with all the different fabrics in different places. It tells you exactly where everything goes. Then you've got then you've got this other block here with your I mean, it's just amazing. Then these are your setting triangles. Remember, you're going to be making different setting triangles, either pink ones or blue ones or purple ones. And then, Delphine's going to talk to you about this, that's how you put it together. There's no bias, don't worry, because when we do things on point like this, people go, oh, that bias. There's no bias. That's not bias at all. And then you've got your finished quilt there. Right, I've just shown you all that, all this gorgeous, look, I mean, there's so, oh, hang on, I've forgotten the 7.5 metres of weight. All this fabric, right, 7.5 yards of weight, sorry. All this fabric, right, let's put some graphics in. You'd think that bundle would be 300 and something pounds, wouldn't you? At least, because it's 2.5 by 3 metres, this quilt. It's a whopper of a quilt. If you didn't want to make the quilt that big, you can make it smaller, you can make cushions to go with, or you can make a table runner or a bed runner or anything like that at all. You can mix and match as much as you want. 241 centimetres by 294 centimetres. Now, I promised you that it wouldn't be 290, it's on three-way split pay, remember, Tom. I promised you, a quarter of the stock's gone. A quarter of the stock has gone. Right, don't show that yet. Right, there's so many in baskets, right? I promised you that you wouldn't pay that much money. Ready? Go. Okay, so we're under £200 at three-way split pay. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic price. So, on a normal day, I'd be squealing, going, what on earth, £199 for a quilt that big with all that fabric, Riley Blake fabric, beautiful cotton. I mean, it's all 100% cotton, it's exquisite quality and everything like that. However, in prep this morning, Chris said, that's not even the price. And I'm not doing let's drop it. I'm literally telling you, this is the rock bottom price we're going to now. Watch. For a quilt, 2.5 by 3 metres. On Christmas Day, we do like a little lap quilt for that much, don't we? Do you know what I mean? We do small quilts for £179.99. This is Riley Blake fabric. There's tons of fabric. I couldn't even tell you how much is in there, fabric-wise. £179.99 on your three-way split pay. I mean, it's exquisite, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Now, the other thing we were saying as well is if you're a clever patch worker, what we would do, and Delphine will show you this in a minute, is you make each of those like kind of the big blocks up separately, and then you make see the ones in the middle, the setting ones, you make those separately. You could mix and match these colours if you wanted. You'd have to work out where the blue and the purple went. What Chris would do is he would stagger it. So he'd have a pink one, he would go pink, blue, purple, then he'd go blue, purple. You know what I mean? He'd kind of stagger it like that. Oh, okay, to show the value, Delphine did this one last week or the week before, right? Smaller, Riley Blake, Laurie Holt, £299.99. Smaller. At 200. Now, we all thought that was a brilliant price for that, right? And we're comparing ourselves to ourselves. Obviously, it's not a direct comparison, but it's Riley Blake fabric. You know that. Right. That's your final price, £179.99. It's on three-way split pay. Right. Half the stock has now gone. Half the stock has gone. And Oh, no. Right, okay. Okay, there's 59 people got it in their baskets. If you want this, that's your price. You need to check out now. It's pure piecing, right? It's pure piecing. There's nothing difficult about it, is there, Delphine?
No.
And I promise I'll let Delphine talk in a minute. But it's pure piecing, right? There's nothing that you haven't come across. It's just straight lines, sewing squares together and things like that. However, it is a labour of love because there's lots and lots of pieces. It's something that's going to be very, not challenging, that's the wrong word, exciting to do. It'll be like, you know, that when you're climbing Mount Everest and you're starting off thinking, oh, I can't wait to get to the top. That's what this will be like, because it will, don't be thinking, oh, I'll make it in time for this, or I'll make it in time for that. You enjoy every minute of putting this together. You can do it a block at a time. So what we don't want you to do is be overwhelmed and look at it and go, oh, it's too much, right? Go into it and go, I'll make one block. I'll sit down and I'll make one block tonight, and then I'll make another block on Thursday, or I'll make another block at the weekend. This is your quilt to enjoy and to love. This isn't one for you to rush through. This isn't one you're going to make for somebody else. This is one you're going to keep for yourself, right? Unless you really, really love them lots. But a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant one to just sit through. Oh, it's good value for money. It's brilliant value for money, because if you think this here, that's £100 worth of fabric in there alone. Trina, call the call centre, my love. Call the call centre. OK, there are now 65 people got this in their baskets. I know what you want now. While I tidy up here, Delphine's going to show you how you put a block together. Like I say, nothing difficult, just lots. You've got to be organised.
Yes, very organised.
Right, off you go then.
So, like you say, it's nothing difficult. It's just lots of piecing. So I don't know if you can grab, bless him, he's found me.
You might need to move to your side a tiny bit.
So if I go over
there you
a little bit.
Look, it's even better. It's even better in real life than on the picture. We didn't have a quilt to show you, though. So those are the colours you're going to be putting together. That's the pink block there, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is the pink block. So there's two blocks. There's this one and there's this one here. So it's all the same. I'll put it better in shot in a minute. And then these are you set in triangles, so you can sort of see how this pattern flows into the next one. So this first block you'll be doing is this main block, this square block here. And then obviously when we put it together, you do rotate it and put it on an angle, and that's how you put your rows together. So we're going to concentrate. I just love it 'cause it's like a block within a block, and then it all flows. It's very clever.
The thing is, if you wanted to, you can make a smaller quilt and make lovely cushions, couldn't you, to go on it and everything?
So what we were saying earlier on, weren't we, that if you didn't want to make the whole thing, or you wanted to, I just love this block so much.
Yeah.
What you could do is just make all of these blocks and sew just these blocks together, because if you think about this flower part, if you think about all those blocks coming together, it's going to create such a beautiful pattern.
Secondary pattern.
Yeah.
So basically, what Delphine's saying is, on here, you put it together like this. You turn them so that they're facing the other way, and then you sew them together like that. If you wanted to, you just make all the blocks and just sew them together like you would do a normal block. Completely different design, but you can make all of them and then just work out where you want the colours to go and things like that. I just think it's very versatile.
You could even do that same thing with this block as well. So if I put that one in, so if you see how all these smaller blocks go off, so you could just add all of these blocks as well, and that's going to create such a lovely effect with all the little diamonds. So there's so much you could do with it. It's just so beautiful.
I need to warn you, there's twice as many. I'm going to be totally honest with you. There's 38 not checked out and 72 people in baskets. Just 37 now. As we talk, they're going down. Right, sorry, Delphine.
So the one thing I haven't prepped ready for you to see, because it's just simple. So a lot of this is actually strip pieced.
Right.
So, for example, if I show you that would have been 2 long strips of fabric that I've cut from the width of fabric, and then I've sewn them together. And then,
so it's not all little squares.
No, so and then you just subcut.
Yeah.
So I've just subcut those pieces to the correct size. And what I'm aiming to achieve here is to create these little blocks here. So what I've already done, so when you come to... you'll subcut your little pieces like this, and then what you need to do is that you'll do your half square triangles. Again, they're so generous with the amount of fabric that you'll cut out your half square triangles, you sew them so it does create your 2. So you know when you
and isn't it gorgeous? I'm sitting here folding out while you're
It's
talking.
lovely quality.
It's such beautiful quality.
Really lovely.
Fabric. Yeah, really lovely fabric.
And then what you're going to do then is just take one of your subcut pieces, pop that down so you get the correct orientation.
Yeah.
So if I just put those, so it goes like, like, so, no, like that. And then where's my other one? And then my other one goes like that. So what I'm going to do is just sew these two pieces, right sides together, 1/4 inch seam, and then I'll sew it to that next piece, and then that will be, say, your unit 1, if you like. I definitely recommend doing a block at a time.
Oh, yes, definitely. 78 people have got them in their baskets now. There's nowhere near enough to go round.
And then what I'm going to do is that I just need to attach this piece to the bottom piece. So I'm just having a look now to see which way I've pressed my seams on that one. So I want to make sure that I'm going to press them the opposite way. So then when I sew them together, those seams should sit perfectly in the middle.
Who's designed this fabric? Is it just called On the Prairie? They're all cut, Riley Blake Designs. I can't see who the...
I couldn't see who the...
Because they're all cut, and they seem to have cut them all through the name of the designer oh, here you go. Daybreak on the Prairie by Modern Prairie, or Midsummer Prairie. It's lovely, isn't it? Be one of Riley Blake's in-house designers, this, I imagine.
And then you'll just open out your units, and they're just like this. So the same as these two here.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to do another one of those.
Yeah.
Because what you want to make sure is that they're all the same. So make sure you have your correct orientation of your pieces.
Do I need to worry about direction, or do you just let it go with the flow?
No, I haven't. No, there's nothing that really directional on it anyway.
Well, I just think because you've got some stripes, haven't you? But it doesn't... I mean, I love it when they all go in different directions. Because we had... Was it Alison Marion? No, somebody made one with stripes in recently, and they made sure that all the stripes went the same way, which looked lovely.
Yeah.
But I said I also like the fact that if the stripes are going all over the place, I really like that.
Yeah, it gives it more movement, yeah. But I did check the picture of theirs, and they haven't done it directional.
Right. Oh, no, they haven't, yeah. The stripes are going all over the place, yeah. What's lovely is the picture on the back page actually shows you all the seams as well. I don't know if you can see that from up there, but you see what I mean? Like in these settings triangles here, they've actually drawn in all the seams. Normally, like we were saying earlier, when you do a setting triangle, you just cut a triangle out, don't you? Put it in, but you're actually creating your very own setting triangle as well, aren't you? Would this be suitable for a beginner, says Glynis. Glynis, the actual sewing is quite easy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
the size of it that you might get a bit overwhelmed by the size of it. But the actual sewing, as you'll see from Delphine, is you're just sewing strips together, cutting them up, or squares together and sewing them together. Isn't it, really?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just, and even then, like you say, a lot of it is stripped piece anyway.
Oh, I think all it is, I think the thing that you might find a bit daunting at the beginning is there are so many fabrics. It's not put the red one here, the blue one here, and the yellow one there. It's the blue one with the sprigs on here, or the blue one with the flowers on here, or the blue one with the petals. So you just have to be as long as you've got boxes or bags, and it says here at the beginning. Right, so we find the blue silhouette floral, for example. Sorry, Ollie, I keep going back to this. Blue silhouette floral. It tells you exactly what you need to cut out of those and what to label it as. Look. So cut 2.5 width of fabric strips and subcut into that 36 2.25 by 2.25 squares and call those N2. Then you cut another width of strap of fabric and you cut that R2. You just have to have them all labelled up. Even if you have a plastic bag with all and labelled on the front R2, N2, D2. Well, isn't that's a thingy, isn't it? R2, D2. But anyway, as long as you're organised, yes, it's so easy, so easy.
So I'm just going to make one more of those, so that then I'll have 4.
Oh, Jackie in Norfolk, an early October birthday present. Bit early, Jackie, but good on you. You'll still be doing it in October, so you can still treat it like that.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you'll want to save your pennies to get it long-armed. So let's put that one.
Okay. I'm just sorry, I know this is annoying for you at home. You just want to watch Delphine making it, but there's so many people going to miss out. There's 22 left. And how many baskets did you say? So 70? 79 people got it in their basket. So over 50 people are going to miss out. It's only 20 past. What are you going to do for the rest of the hour? There's a lot of sewing.
There is a lot of sewing, but like you say, I'm not showing you anything incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
You just need to, like you say, just be organised. And just...
If you are a beginner and you've got a machine with a straight stitch needle plate, I think I'd definitely put that on.
Yes.
Because what you don't want it to do is to suck the fabric down into the feed dog. So if you've got your straight stitch needle plate on, you can literally, 99% of the time it won't do that, chewing it up. Or use a donkey. Oh, your thread gone again?
Yeah, I just broke it by accident. It takes 2 seconds with this machine.
That's fine. Got plenty of time.
There we go. Try that bit again. So as well, I'd also, I say every time I make a quilt, and you're probably going to know exactly what I'm going to say, but always treat your fabric before you cut into it, especially on, and you know, ones with lots of pieces.
Yeah.
But not just with lots of pieces, just with any quilt project. I'd always best press everything.
Oh, yes, definitely, yeah. And best press before you cut out.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you can also, once the block's made, give it another spritz and give it an iron once the block's made, yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily tell you about the seams, but it's so obvious about which way they go anyway.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
A lot of people these days press all their seams open, don't they?
No, I only press seams open if I've not got to meet anything else.
Do you not go up?
If I haven't got a buddy up a seam. So if I haven't got to match a seam.
Yeah.
So now, so that's that bit. So I've made, in total, 4 of these units. So I'll show you where those go when I hit this one. So I've just made these 4 units there.
Lovely.
So now I'm just going to quickly put together those, and then you'll see this front section go together fairly quickly. So I've been very organised.
Yes.
So I've just added all my pieces here. So there it is. So I've just got my little squares. So that's 1, 2, so then that's 3, 4 and 5. Right, so that's my little prep pile, can go back there.
Uh-huh.
So now we want to make this little unit here.
Right.
So to make that, again, what you'll do, so again, imagine if I stripped a piece together, a strip of the squares and a strip of the plain fabric together, and again, I've subcut that into sections. Another thing that's probably worth pointing out is that there's only 2 measurements throughout the whole quilt.
What?
Yeah, so the way that the strip pieces and the squares to make the half square triangles, for the exception of the square in the middle, it's the same. So you haven't got to keep looking back like, is that 1 5/8 or is that 1 3? It's
how brilliant.
Yeah.
So it is actually quite simple. It's just the amount of fabric.
Yeah.
You've just got to keep your eye on where they are and everything.
Yeah.
I love the fact that every single thing they've told you what everything is called and the number. Everything's been given a code.
It's a very thorough pattern, and I do a lot of these, as you know.
Yeah.
But the instructions are absolutely brilliant.
And some of them just kind of give you the basic minimum, don't they? Whereas this, they've really taken. They could just say, "Oh, repeat." Blue one, repeat that one. They haven't. They've taken every single fabric and told you exactly what to do with every single fabric.
And there's so much pattern within this that you could actually do this in different styles. Like we said before, if you just rotate it, 45 degrees, then you've got a whole different pattern as well.
Definitely. And so much fabric.
So I've just made. So I've now got 4 of those. So now I'm going to show you. You'll see how the block will come together.
Yeah.
So all you need to do with these corner blocks is that obviously they're going to rotate round 4 times.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take, so I'm using my one for reference. So would it help if I move these two out the way? Might do, mightn't it?
3/4 of the stock is all checked out. There are 80 people have got it in baskets now. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Not yours till you check out. Also, as Christine said earlier, about you can use your, what did she say about this is the last month you can use your Sewing Street birthday codes. So if you've got a birthday code that you've not used yet, you can use it on this, because this isn't in a deal or anything like that. It's only you can't use it if there's a, like the fabric earlier was 10% off, you buy 2 in offer. You can't mix them. You can use your code for this. You can use your voucher for this.
So that is the layout of the centre block.
Look.
So I'm just going to sew those together in rows, and then I'll sew them together, and then we'll start adding on the extra.
Yeah. It's so funny, isn't it, when with quilts and everything, and you'll know this as a quilt designer, you wouldn't necessarily put those fabrics together, would you? If you saw them, if you went into John Lewis's and saw them on a shelf together, you wouldn't necessarily go, oh, that ogee pattern goes well with that geometric pattern, which goes with that sprig pattern.
No.
And yet when you put them together in a quilt, they just work beautifully, because they're all from the same range, you know what I mean? But you just wouldn't imagine that they'd all go together so well. And then to put a stripe in as well.
I know, but it's such a delicate stripe, isn't it? And
yeah.
And I quite like the different, rows of the foot. Rather, they haven't mixed all the colours together.
Yes, yeah.
That's right. I don't know what I think.
What are you doing to your machine today?
It's not me. It was my bobbin. It wasn't me. Do you know what? I haven't put that. It's because I've been without my machine for about 2 weeks. I've been using a different machine, so.
Yeah. What would they say about bad workmen and their tools?
Well, that's why I sent it off to get it fixed. But it wasn't broken. It was just.
No.
It was just tired. It needed a break.
And was it filthy?
Oh, yeah, it was minging.
Yeah.
I think it's because mine sits in the direct sunlight as well.
Of course, yeah. Well, when I went to have my barber has moved from a little, he's in Ulster, he was in the High Street in Ulster,
nice.
and he's now moved to this little, like a it's not even an industrial set, so there's a Costco, there's a Myton store, there's all these little shops and everything. He's just at the end of it now, but out of town. And it's a lovely space, but I was there at 5 o'clock yesterday and the sun was like beaming in through the window straight onto and I was sitting underneath the polyester, wrap thing, and I was like, I'm going to pass out. He went, you're a bit hot. And I went, just a bit. So we changed to a different chair, and 10 minutes later, the sun had moved round and started hitting the other way to move back the other chair. Lovely space, though, but it was hot, very, very hot.
It's nice Ulster. I like it round there.
Yeah. There's a Waitrose in Ulster.
Don't you go to the one in Stratford?
I do, but I pass the Ulster one on the way home from here. Because I don't go home the way you come in. I go through Studley and Cofton.
Oh, yeah.
And that way. And so for me to go to the Stratford one means I'd have to then go past my house to go into Stratford to then come back again. Whereas the one in Ulster, I literally, it's kind of not halfway home, but it's kind of a stopping point on the way.
I was down by you the other day. They've built quite a lot more houses around there, haven't
they? A lot more coming as well.
Is there?
Oh, like 20,000 more. Not in my village.
What?
But along Camden Road.
Yeah.
They want 20.
Because Long Marston's really big now, isn't it?
Yeah, all right. But yes, it is. But not the centre of the village, thankfully. But the traffic now is building up, because when I first moved there, you could drive down the centre of the main. My village is just one long street like that, and you could drive just down the middle of it, and nobody would ever. Old Jean from the Caravan, she couldn't see where she was going. She used to drive down the middle of the road anyway. But now there's, even at 5:30 in the morning, you have to make sure there's no traffic coming before you turn out.
Nearly done.
No rush. Do check out. There's so many people going to miss out. There's 80 people in baskets, but even fewer quilts available now.
2, last one. There we go. Oh. I'm just lining up that centre seam there.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry if you were sleeping.
That was better. I was like, why is it so slow? Oh, yeah, I've turned it up.
Yeah.
I'm losing my shorts. There we go.
Oh, honestly, there's no mystique with you, is there?
No. Right.
No bra, shorts that are falling off. What more?
Oh, no bra and flip-flops. That's why I'm loving this weather. I'm one of very few people that are I could have it like this all year.
Oh, no, I love the heat. I do love the heat, yeah.
So when you come to press your seams, I always have a look at the back of the block to see which way they want to fall.
Right.
So, for example, to me, because obviously the bulk here, it makes sense how they're actually opening out that way and this one's going in. So that's how I'm going to press my seam. So out, in, out.
Yeah.
So, and I always give them a press on both sides just to make sure they haven't creased in that centre. Very important that you do take your time in pressing. Pressing is just as important, if not more, so than the actual sewing itself.
Also, if you're a beginner and your points don't exactly match up on a quilt like this, don't
Nobody's
stress
gonna
about
know.
it. Don't beat yourself up about it. Nobody's going to look at, because there's so much going on, and when you quilt it and everything like that, I mean, if they're miles out, then obviously you've done something wrong and you need to redo it. But if they're just missed like this, then don't stress about it at all.
And, you know, for them to be really out on these pieces, they're pieced anyway, so it might just be that there's an issue with your pressing.
Yeah.
So with the strip piecing, obviously you're going to be pressing your seams one way, but sometimes if you press your seams one way, it can sort of gather a little bit, so then it will bow a bit.
Yeah.
But one thing that I find works really well, you know those rollers?
The seam rollers?
The seam rollers. Yeah. If you use a seam roller first and then press, you're not going to have that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's equivalent like you see some designers using their the thumbnail to press, isn't it? It's just an easier version of that, yeah.
So now I'm just going to sew them together, and then that's your centre star.
Lovely.
So another little tip, rather than go, especially when you're working with small pieces, you could go straight from that corner and sew all the way along. But what I do on small pieces is that I'll match that seam first.
Yeah.
And first I'm going to sew that one. Then I'll sew that one.
Oh,
check it, and then go across.
Yeah.
And it just makes sure, because even if you're out by a little bit, it's going to keep it there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
It does take a little bit more time, but it's really worth it.
You're doing it to enjoy. How much fabric do you need for the back, please? I think it's 8 metres, isn't it? I think it's 8 metres. Let's just double check. I'm sure it will be 8 metres. Yeah, no, but I don't always guarantee. I don't always. Yeah. Oh, hang on. 3.5 yards of extra wide backing. 3.5 yards of extra wide backing is what you need. So yeah, 8 metres of 44 would be fine. And you need 102 by 123 inches of your wadding. So I've got, while you're, oh no, I won't put them through yet.
So that's one on.
Yeah.
So when I put that out, you see you've got those really nice tidy corners. Whereas if I'd started on the end, I'm slightly out on the end there by...
Oh, yeah, so it means all of your seams would have been slightly out.
Slightly out, so that just makes them so they meet perfectly. And that doesn't matter, because that's going to be within another seam. So I'm just going to match those up again and do exactly the same. So
I'm a bit concerned because we're getting more and more and more people putting it in their baskets. If you want it, you do need to check it. I know you might be waiting to see the setting triangles, but be warned, there's over 60 people are going to miss out at this rate.
The setting triangles, even though it looks, you know, very delicate, it's actually quite simple. Yeah. All it is just strips of a square on the top sewn together. And you put them together in a similar way you would a log cabin, if that makes sense.
Do what?
The setting triangles, you put them together in a similar way you would like a log cabin.
Oh, okay.
So if I show you here, so you'd start from this triangle here.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
So, and then you'll add that piece.
Yeah.
Then you add that piece.
Yeah.
Then that piece. Then that piece.
Oh,
then that piece.
Fun to do then as well.
Yeah. And then what it does, you'll have an overhang here, and you just cut it off.
The thing is, things like that, sometimes you've been at work all day, and you know you want to do a bit of sewing, but you know you've got to make the tea and you've got to do this, you've got to feed the dog, take the dog for a walk. You want to just do half an hour of sewing. You could knock, if you've done all your cutting out, you could knock one of those up, get rid of your sewing itch, and then carry on.
Yeah, because even though the setting triangles look probably really, really detailed, that came together really quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
What Ollie's saying as well, because it's not a quilt that's going to come together quickly, he'd feel like he's got value for money out of that.
Yeah.
Because, you know what I mean? Like, if you spend £179, you made it in an hour, you're going to go, oh, what now then? Where's this? You're going to... Yeah.
And it's like, as well, you know, we're doing... Sometimes I love a quick quilt. And
oh, yes, yeah. We all love a quick project, but something
just,
like this... and imagine what it's going to look like.
It's going to look amazing.
Afterwards. It's going to look fantastic.
I wouldn't give it to anyone. I wouldn't even let the dog on this.
Oh, really? Well, she says that now.
My little Bill. So, and with this one, I am going to press my seams open.
Right.
Because I haven't got to meet anything with them.
Right, okay.
Again, what I'd said earlier, one thing that I've started doing all the time now is that before I'd go any further, I would just spray my long seams, press them. If you've got a pressing an iron mat, use it, because that will be as flat as a pancake. And but you can see just how simple and easy that's come together. Isn't that pretty?
Beautiful. Now, what Ollie was saying as well is maybe as a beginner, the quilt 2.5 metres by 3 metres is too big for you. Or your bed's not that big. Some people don't have massive beds like that, do they? What you could do here is if you made it either 3 by 3, 3 blocks by 3 blocks, or 4 blocks by 4 blocks there, you could make it that size. Then you've got 4 cushion covers, or you've got a bed runner for something else, or you've got a runner to go on top of your dressing table or something like that. Or what? Or a fancy bag if you want to, but I was thinking of taming it up in the same bedroom. You know, how many times do you take a tote bag into your bedroom, Chris? Do what? What's saying? 4 by 4 would still be massive. Yeah, 4 by 4 would still be huge. So I'm just saying, there's don't be overwhelmed by it, because even though it's like when I say like you climb Everest, you think, oh, I've got to get all the way up there. If you take it step by step and enjoy every moment and enjoy the view and everything like that, you're going to absolutely love doing it. Absolutely love it.
So to make these next sections of the large block, you need to make 4 of these. Again, you're going to make them all identical because they're going to rotate round.
Yeah.
So again, it starts off with a stripped piecing. So these are strip pieced.
Yeah.
So imagine.
Oh yeah. So you've done all 3.
So I've done all 3. So that will be the centre. Sorry. So if I turn those round, that's the centre pieces. So if I turn those round, that's what those pieces are. So I'm just going to move those to one side. So now we need to make this section and this section. This one, again, is a stripped piece that I've just subcut. Mm-hmm. And then with my half square triangle, all I'm going to do is sew that onto the top right sides faces.
Oh, so we've got a half square triangle to sew in there as well. Yeah. Do be careful. The quantity is going up and down, up and down, up and down, but so many of you are going to miss out on this.
So I've got 2 of those. So just make sure you get the correct orientation.
Yeah, exactly.
Triangles. So I'll sew those on. And then with your last section is just a strip of your fabric. Again, this is the same width of all your strip piecing throughout. So you haven't got to keep going back and forth, because once you've done it a few times, you can work out what the measure, you just by eyeballing it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was me just doing 2.5 blocks, you know, so. So I'm just going to do one more. There we go. So chain piecing will be your best friend in this quilt. So again, I'm just going to press those open, press those, whatever. And then I'm going to sew those 3 strips together. So sometimes rather than force a seam down, just do just press where it naturally wants to go.
Do what say? Oh, there's the iron that Delphine's using. Crashing. Now, when I was on with Hayley at the weekend, she was not allowed to do that anymore. But I always do. 164.99, 5-way split pay. That. Yeah, 164.99. It's not the price. You see, it should be 180, what was it, 185? Yeah, 184.99. 5-way split pay.
So that one goes... Hold on.
Oh, hang on.
Wake up, Delphine. You done it?
You had any breakfast?
I have. I'll just put that one on wrong. Sorry, I confused myself. I
Oh,
moved them
message
round.
from Emma. I missed how much wadding is needed for this quilt. Can you please tell me again? Of course I can, Emma. You need 102 inches by 123 inches. So all of our waddings are at least 2.5 metres wide, aren't they? So you just need 102 inches. Is that 2.5 metres? Hang on, no. 102 inches. Come on, John. My brain stopped now.
Mine's never started.
Yeah. You need to buy three. No, I'd piece it. But if you didn't want to piece it, I'd buy 3 metres. I'd buy 3 metres of it, of the extra, of the wide.
That's that one. Just going to do another one of those.
Who's that they're showing around?
What's that one?
Right. Shut up, John. Shut up.
What's that one? You're talking to yourself, John.
I am. I'm just concerned, right? And I promise I'll shut up till I do my recap in a minute. All I'm concerned about is I've only got 19 left, and I've got 80. How many in baskets? 82 in baskets. Do you know what I mean? Now I know when we have people in baskets, they don't always check out because you're like me on the long river. I'll put things in baskets and then forget about it. But that's a lot of people. There's a lot of difference between 19 and 82. It's not like a couple, is it? It's like a big amount. That's all. Pull your shorts up, woman. Did you find the wooden one? There's a wooden sewing kit, isn't there? No, I thought there was a wooden one as well. Sorry, I was on about Michael setting up the next hour. And when we came in this morning, there were about 4 items on the list that weren't there. And they're up on Barry's desk. And we've just got them down. And I could have sworn one of them was a wooden sewing box, but obviously not.
I mean, you might be right.
I might be. I'm seldom wrong. No, I'm seldom right.
Right, so now I'm ready to sew those together, and that's going to create my next corners. And then the next step is quite quick.
Yeah.
So I should hopefully get a whole block done.
Lovely.
Hopefully.
You got 15 minutes, you're fine.
I should get it done in 15. Right, so I'm now going to sew, if I put that the right way round. So I'm now going to sew these 3 together.
Lovely.
So I've just buddied up that seam there.
Do you and Sherilyn go to the same nail technician? Does she live near you?
No, I usually go to the one in Stratford, but my friend did these ones because I had to have my other ones off.
Yeah.
But she said, "Can I do a design?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's
Oh,
never,
yeah.
she's
No, it's
done
just
a
that
lovely
Sherilyn's
job.
done green this week as well. She's
I
been
love
great.
green.
Yeah.
Green's my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah, what's yours?
Well, I don't know. I go through phases. I like blue, and I like pink. Just
Yeah, it just depends on what mood you're in.
yeah.
I think I like
Black when I'm in a bad mood.
I think I like green because it's just a natural.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
like,
uplifting.
reminds me
isn't
of
it, green?
nature.
Yeah.
It's nice in the house as well. It's like I've got my kitchen.
You've got no
island.
colour in your house.
I have in my kitchen.
Where?
Well, my island's green.
Is it?
Yeah, my island. Well, it's green with a wooden
This
wood.
round here?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've never noticed. I was sitting there normally. Message from Christine. Hi, everyone. Bought the quilt kit. Couldn't resist. The colours are beautiful. Loving the nails, Delphine, from Christine in Greater Manchester.
Oh, thank you, my love.
Oh.
I'll have to tell Holly. She'll be pleased.
Yeah. So the island's green?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And you got your patchwork chairs?
No, I got rid of them.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been since then.
I've not.
I've got brown leather ones now, like tan leather. No, not brown, it's like tan.
Okay.
Well, tan and green go lovely.
See, I didn't even notice the green island, let alone that. You got a bit of colour on the wall up there. Where
Yeah,
the teapots
green.
are. Oh, is the wall green?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not been that long since you came.
No, I'm just remembering the time I came round and she wasn't expecting me.
Oh, here
she
we
was
go.
expecting me.
Here we-
She was expecting me. She said, pop round at 9 on Saturday, I'll be there. So I popped round at 9 and Nick's sweeping the kitchen floor in his pyjamas.
I had the girls round. I think that was the last
And he went,
time
I said,
actually
oh, well,
had
it's
them round.
Delphine here. And he looked at me like all quizzical. And he went, just wait here a minute, John. He went running up the stairs. Hey, John's here. And I heard her go, oh, I won't say what she said. Anyway, the reason he was sweeping up was she'd had some girlfriends round the night before. They got very drunk, smashed a few glasses and gone to bed. And he was sweeping up and she came down the stairs like this.
That was a lampshade making evening that went...
Lampshade? Is that an excuse? Oh, I'm
No, official.
lampshade.
No, because I try and do like little nice things. Sorry, I'm sorry to have... I've got mics and everything, so it's pulling me down. So I had the girls round. I was like, oh, let's have some lampshade making, have a bit of Prosecco, you know, get some nibbles. And no, I did a chilli, so anyway, details. And then it just went from, we made the lampshades to we all just stood around the island and one bottle of Prosecco went...
I thought that was the night when you'd gone out and you'd gone, oh, back to mine.
No, I'm sure that was the
night,
lampshade night.
That must have been another night then, because I've been round when you were like, we only went out for a few end of term, mums from school.
Oh, yeah, we've
drinks.
done that. All that's finished now, because everyone's just gone their separate ways.
Yeah, so just, if you hear Delphine saying she's making a lampshade, it means, let's make a lampshade.
Lampshade making.
Message, please, could we see the fabrics? Of course, Julie, of course you can. So here they all are. There's loads of them, Julie. Now, okay, I need to warn you now, there's 100 people got this in their basket and we've only got 17 left. Right, here's all your fabrics, Julie. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, they're just stunning, all of these. Oh, hang on, yeah, that's that one. This one you've got in your 2 different colourways there. It's very restful, very peaceful. There's your stripes there, that's in 2 different colours. Got it in the purple and the blue. Then you've got your geometric squares, little sprig flowers in the purple and blue. This is just divine, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's your binding. And you've got all of these. Look at all of these, right?
Sorry.
That's all right. No, you can. Look. Absolutely. Oh, that's pretty. I didn't see that one earlier. Absolutely pretty. Love this one. Love that peony one. Look, and then you've got them all in the different colour tone. Well, that's nice in the blue as well, isn't it? And then you've got 7.5 yards of the white for the background. All for £179.99. Look at the size of the quilt, 241 by 294. I've got some backing bundles if you should want them. Oh, do you know what you could do? Oh, I've just had a thought. Right? I'm thinking, keep the white for the backing and make the background...
Do it in the pink.
These colours, right? So you could have that as your background, because there's the right amount of that, to then put your... Let's put some blues in there. Look, that could be your background colour, look. That's nice, isn't it? This is £53.84. £10 off! £10 off that bundle. They normally take £3 off a backing bundle. There you go, £53.84. There's only 6. There's only 6 of the blush bundles left. That's your blush bundle there. I mean, even if you're not making this quilt, you're getting £10 off there. £10 off that bundle, £53.84. So what does that make it a half metre now then? 8 into 53 goes... 8, 4 is 32, 8, 5 is a 40, 8, 6 is a 48. 337.5 metre it makes it that. Lovely. We've also got it in the pale blue. Oh, that one works even better. Look, can you imagine that as your background? Yeah, but the white bits of your block, Ollie, would be blue. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Why not? Right, but then I've also got now, obviously I wouldn't swap this for that because this is just a backing bundle of ivory. So you're pointless swapping that for one you get in the bundle. Beautiful, you get £10 off. Now, if you're making other things, you've got nothing to do with this quilt kit whatsoever, and you want 8 metres of ivory fabric for your stash, you're getting £10 off. You're getting £10 off, like a go-to fabric in your stash. Lovely. Righty-ho.
All right, I should get this finished.
Yeah, good. Let's put the quilt kit back in, see how we're doing. 104 in baskets now. So many of you are going to miss out. So many of you are going to miss out. 90 people are going to miss out. Is that right? Yeah, 90 people are going to miss out.
Right, so I've made my four, whatever they're called, 4 things.
Whatever they're called.
So now I've already attached these two, but I'm going to show how to make them. So these are so again, just like the other, just like the centre block, it's put together in rows. So to make these sections, what you need to do is to make 2. So again, it's just a square and a setting triangle that we've been doing the whole hour. So all you need to do is make sure that one goes one way and one goes the other. And you're going to get your background fabric and you're going to attach them. So one goes either side. So I've got 2 of those, so I'll quickly whip them on.
Yeah.
So put that one on there.
Oh, the other thing I meant to say, well, is because they've crashed the price. If you don't check out before midnight, it goes back up. Oh, the thing is, at $219.99, this was a brilliant price, right? $219.99 was a brilliant price. $179 is phenomenal price for this quilt, right? But it will go back up to $219 at midnight tonight. The same as on the 10% off the Macauers. That stops at midnight tonight as well.
So touch this last one. So I'm just going to give them.
And you need to check out, because you're confusing Michael completely. He's never seen 100 people in baskets before.
Oh. Ooh. Right, so I'll give these a quick press. And that one. And then you just need to sew this really beautiful fabric. I think it's called peonies, I think.
Yeah, the peonies one, that's the other fabric, the big floral fabric.
Yeah, so to finish this section off,
yeah,
you're just going to sew to the end. So I'm just going to sew that to the bottom.
Right.
So I'm just going to do that.
They are big blocks, aren't they? Lovely big blocks.
Yeah, so detailed. So just line that up. Pull that end. There's my other one. So you don't need to pin anything because, again, the accuracy of the cutting is.
Yeah.
So
take your time on the cutting. Don't be slapdash on the cutting, and everything else will fit together lovely, won't it?
I actually quite enjoy cutting. I'm weird.
Oh, it's okay, says Derek. Got my 3 Macauers. Now, Derek, are you back at school today? How come you're dropping in to watch? Is it lunchtime in Scotland? Scottish schools went back today.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, because they break up so early. So what's the matter, Michael? Oh, it's lunchtime in Scotland. He's saying they're in the same time zone in Scotland they are here. So if it's lunchtime here, it'll be lunchtime there. Yeah, but I don't know what time schools break for lunch. We used to break for lunch when I was at school at 12:10. Oh, 11:45 is that the kids' school? Right, yours?
So the boys, well, they don't have break till 11, so they don't have lunch till 1.
Oh, don't they? 11? What time do they start?
So they start at 8:30.
Do they have a breakfast club?
Yeah, but they don't go to that anymore. because of where we live, the reason why our school, because they finish at 2:30.
What?
Yeah, so the reason why they start so early and finish so early is because we live in a very agricultural area.
Yeah.
So it was for the farmers, because so many of the kids worked on the farms.
Oh, I wonder, because mine's a farming village as well, but we've got no school in my village, so, but I wonder if Welford School's the same.
Possibly, yeah. So that's why they start and finish early.
Message. What gorgeous fabrics, an amazing quilt. Great show again. Hope you're not retiring, John. Where have you got that from, Jane? Where's that come from? Mandy says, afternoon, it was lovely to meet Delphine and Rebecca at Festival Quilts from Mandy. Oh, did I not meet you then, Mandy? No, I wasn't in the same day as you, though, was I?
We were in on the Saturday. Met some lovely people.
Oh, hi, loving the show. I checked out this quilt when the price was still $219. Do I pay this price? No, you do not, Karen. You pay $179.99 like everybody else does. Marie, morning. Why are some scenes pressed open and other pressed closed? Thank you, from Marie.
So it doesn't tell you how to press your seams, but the ones that I need to meet up a seam, so for example, I want to buddy up the seam, so I want that perfect point, those I will press them in the opposite direction.
Right, flat, so they're not open, they're one to one side.
One's one side, one's the other. So one's one side, one's the other. If I'm pressing a seam that's got already got a lot of bulk in there and it doesn't need to meet up anything, then I'll press them flat, so for unnecessary bulk.
Lovely. Right, I've got 14 left. And I've got 108 in baskets. And we haven't got the Chinese bot anymore. The Chinese bot's not in. That's 13 left now. The hour is now finishing. Delphine's got to go home.
Oh.
Have her gin.
Let me sew this one on and then I'll show you.
This is all, I mean, I'm sorry, this is a mess. You get all this glorious fabric. You get 7.5 yards of the ivory for your background. And the binding is this one here.
There you go.
And then you got the box. I see Hayley always goes back. And the box, John, and the box. Right, Susan says, I met you at John and had a lovely hug. Cornish Susie and her pasty. Oh, hello, Susan, my love. At the Festival Quilts, that's meant to be here. Oh, this box is so brilliant. It's really... Right, there's only 13 left now. Sorry, Delphine.
So you sew those 3 together in rows again, just like before.
Yeah.
And then once you've sewn them all together, your block will look like that.
Brilliant. Now, just show us the setting triangle one again. I'm not going to make you sew it, but just take us through.
So the setting triangle, so it's really simple. It's a bit like a log cabin. So you'll start with just this corner here.
Yeah.
And then you'll sew a piece on. Then you'd already have your strip sewn with a square. So you'll sew a plain, one with a square, a plain, one with a square, plain, one with a square, plain, one with a square. Once all of those are on, all you'll do is cut it off. And then the way the block will go to the way...
Sorry, are all the set... Is that the only size I'll make? Or is there a different size?
No, there's the 4 corners are just slightly...
Oh, yes.
So when it will go together, so they would rotate. So this would be my next block. So this second block...
Yeah.
Some will have a different colours because that will then go into the blue box.
The next one, yeah.
So that one will go together with this block. Sorry, Ollie. It will go together like that. And then you see the way these points go up here. That's where it meets the set-in triangle. There.
Brilliant. Can you see all of that? Oh, yeah, you go. Brilliant, Ollie. Thank you. Now, are the corner ones... just a triangle?
Yes, I believe so.
They're not pieced, are they?
No,
It just looks like a little triangle. It's only small anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
The corner ones are just a triangle.
Yeah.
Now, as an added selling point, you know Alan, who makes all the videos, right? He's about 7'4" tall and everything. He's just come in and go, blimey, that'd cover me. Because normally he sits with a quilt like this and his knees downwards are still out. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what he's doing down here because I've not finished the show yet and I'm not doing another advert. I've already done one advert this week, haven't I? It is beautiful. I've got one. Love the show. Sent by Ina in Ayrshire. Another Scott. Now, do I say that Ina or Ina, do you think?
I don't know.
I-N-A. I-N-A. Have a look. Here you go. Now, do we say Ina or do we say Ina? I don't know. Ina. You're going for what? Ina. What are you going for, Ollie? Ina. Oh, here we go.
Ina.
I said Ina originally, but then I think it might be Ina, mightn't it? Well, let us know, Ina. We've got to go for a break now, but let us know and I'll see it when I come back. Right. There are 12 left. There are 12 not checked out. And how many in baskets? 107 people have got it in their baskets. Look at the gorgeous blues and the pinks and the purples in there. We haven't seen all the colours yet, have we? There's more colours than that in there as well. Do check out. Delphine, that was a brilliant demonstration. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for all your time. Because the thing you don't understand, right, and I'm not going to go on and on about it, but our demonstrators have to make all of that samples in their own time. Do you know what I mean? And like, that's not just putting 3 seams together, is it?
No,
You know what I mean? It's a proper...
working it out and how to
do it.
show you in a way.
And also, the first block always takes longest because you haven't done it before.
Yeah.
Had you made 20 blocks, by the end you'd have been just racing them out like that, wouldn't you? But you've actually got to think about where the fabric goes. Also, you have to make one, but you also have to make half of one so that you can then demonstrate and cut out the one that you showed. So we're very, very grateful for you doing that.
Thank you very much, John. That's very kind.
I've got a message. You were correct the first time. Oh.
Ina.
Did I say Ina the first time?
Ina the first
I said Ina the first time. Short for Thomasina. Ina. I don't know now. You've confused me even more now. What a lovely name, Thomasina. Was your dad called Thomas? Anyway. We've got to go. Delphine, thank you very much indeed. When are you in next?
End of August, 30th, I think.
30th of August. Oh, that's quite soon. It's the 12th today, isn't it?
Well, I better get sewing then, because I haven't finished anything yet.
Is it your own design, or is it what is it?
Yeah, I've got 2. One's a bag and one's a big quilt. Am I allowed to tell you what type of quilt?
Yeah, of course you can.
A big Lone Star.
Wow. And it's your design, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. That's the end of August, but for now, she's going home. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Make sure you check out on this, because nearly 200 people are now going to miss out on this quilt. That's all I'm saying. I'll see you in 4.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Guess who's coming in with me on Thursday? Only Barbara Gray from Clarity. I know. We're doing these felt things to go on the wall. I'm really excited. She's in for 2 hours, 8 till 10. Join us this Thursday.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, I've got lots of tools and gadgets and everything coming. Michael's left a little water jug there for you to see. You can fill it with water. But at 8 o'clock this morning, we had I will remind you about that quilt kit, but we've got single figures now on that quilt kit, so I'll remind you before the end of this hour. Right, we had bindings, cotton lawn bindings from Liberté. Minimal quantities of all of them now. So I'm going to start with... Right, that pink one in the middle's gone, right? And the bottom one's gone. Right, okay, lovely. That's which one just passed me then? Right, so let's start with Wiltshire Bud in pink. If you weren't here at 8 o'clock this morning, where were you? Oh, okay, right. No, we've proved Michael right now. I've only got 2 metres this one left. Of this one, Wiltshire Bud. 2 metres of that one left. Shaking his head over there. Rightio, lovely. Then I've got that one in blue. Wiltshire Bud in blue. Remember, this is Cotton Lawn, Liberty Cotton Lawn. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Then I've got the mustard. 1 metre left. 1 metre left of that one. I do apologise. Then I've got the navy blue version of that one. I've got 14 metres of this one left. 14 metres of that one left. 24 in baskets, though. Oh, 124 in baskets. 124 in baskets. It's one of those days today, isn't it? Beautiful. Lovely. Then I've got the red one. Now, I've got quite a lot of this one. Over half the stock has gone. I've got 118 baskets, but I haven't got 100. I know, I haven't got that much. I've only got 46 metres of this left. Lovely. Then we had multicoloured floral. This is Ollie's favourite, but don't let that put you off. Oh, only 18 metres of that one left, and how many? 52 have got that one in baskets. Cut to order, remember. So if you want 10 metre, if you want 10 metres, you can buy 10 metres. Lovely. And then last but not least, got the blue floral. What? Done dark blue floral. This one here. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Oh, 2.5 metres, that one. 2.5 metres, that one. That's it. Of this, Liberty Eloise E. No, 2.5 metres I've got of that. Right, that's all the bias bindings. Well, let's just do Liberty then. Let's finish off the Liberty. So we had these, then Michael could start putting them away and then he won't moan at us because he had to stay behind. He'll moan anyway. I've got to go up and film an advert, Michael. I've got to go up and prep tomorrow. You'll be well and truly gone by the time I get downstairs. Right, I don't know why I've done that one back to front. Anyway, there you go. $63.42. This one here is your Jewel Tones Emily Bell quilting weight fabric from Liberté. $63.42. You're saving £4.50 for some reason. Beautiful. That was that one. I'm going to go for Bright next. There we go. Beautiful. $63.42. $63.42. Fabulous. Then we've got neutrals. Ow. Oh, be careful. 14 of these left, that's all, once you've checked out. That's been very, very popular today, that one. Saving £4.50 again. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, it is. Gorgeous. Lovely. And then the last of the Liberty was the gold and the silver. Bundle, half a metre of each. £15.98. Lovely. That's all of Liberté done. Push that to one side. I don't know. Where are we going next? The wooden... I want to do the wooden sewing box first, if that's all right. Yeah, there's no wooden sewing box there. I could have sworn there was a wooden sewing box.
It's called wood.
Oh, that's where I'm getting confused. No, thank you. Don't you... Did you see that? Did you see that? That threatening move.
What, passing you the box?
Yeah, HR, are they in today? They should know me by now. Right, so this... hang on, do I get all of these? Oh, that's the wrong bundle, Michael. Thank you. It's a tape measure, little scissors and the snips. That's not a tape measure.
Yes, it is.
That's not that tape measure. You just made your own bundle there, Michael. I thought it was very reasonable. Right, so what you get is what's on this picture. The little snip scissors, the little thread snips, and a regular tape measure, not a retractable tape measure. You might think it's funny, Michael. It all goes down in the report later. Lovely. I'm going to move on because we can't show you that because Michael didn't get the right one from upstairs. Oh, dear. I've got a Michael special coming up, though, brand new. Brand new these are. What? They what?
They're really nice.
I know, but what are you saying? They're not a Michael special?
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not a Michael special. I'm calling them a Michael special. Right, I'm doing ULYV64 first. So, this is now look at the picture, right? You can do close up on your sewing machine or close up on any work that you want to do. I'm not sure where, oh, I see. So, this has got, I won't take it off. Oh, well, there you go. A piece of, no, one-touch fastening, because Velcro is a brand name, and hook and loop fastening. We call it a one-touch fastening at Pavers. So that one goes on your machine, that one stays on there, and then you can stick that to your side of your machine, and then you switch it on like this. Ah! That's a bright light. Look at that. Wow, that's practicing for watching the solar eclipse later. What I don't understand is, how do I watch the solar eclipse through a colander? That's what I don't understand. I'm not going to.
It's the shadow it casts. So you put the
Oh, I don't look at it through the colander.
No.
Well, where do you put it?
So put it into the sun, and it will cast a shadow onto a wall, and then you'll see...
Oh, I thought you held it up, just as well I asked. I thought you held it up like that and looked through the colander at it. Because did you know, this isn't funny, there were 70 people blinded. The last time there was a solar eclipse, 70 people, more than 70 people looked at the sun, but 70 people were blinded by looking at the sun. Anyway, look, so you get the torch, you get the magnifying glass, you get the USB charger, and you get... Now, I'm not quite sure where this bit goes. Oh, hang on, he's going to show me. Michael's coming in, everyone.
So this here...
Yeah, I'm listening.
So you open this up.
Yeah.
That's the screw that screws this together.
Yeah.
You open this up.
Put it in shot, Michael.
You open this up. You can then have both of these on together.
Oh, you've been practicing this morning.
And then you screw it on.
Yeah. Why didn't they just put it in the box like that? Anyway, yeah.
I don't know.
What's this bit for them?
So this here is a little clip.
Yeah.
And that's it. See you later.
But that's only got one side of Velcro on it. Oh, I see. It goes like there, so you can make it clip on.
Yeah.
$49.99 that one, and you've got 2 lights on it there. Look. Look, and a magnifying glass as well, should you need it. Beautiful. Right, so that's that one there, the Vivilux. Also, we've got this Vivilux, super bright. You're telling me it's super bright. Yeah, I've gone all kind of whatsy eyes now. Oh, look. Oh, this is stuck to the wall, this one, not to your sewing machine. That was, oh, I hate anaglypta like that. Or was it wood chip, that one? Very bright, the light, though. Please be careful when you like the two brightness light, look. Oh, hang on, 1, 2. 1, 2. No, you can't have 3 guests in here at the same time. Get out. Honestly. Anyway, How much is this one? $29.99. That one's got a bit of Velcro on the back there for it to go onto the wall or the machine. That's your charger. That's your light. That's your super bright light. $29.99. $29.99. How brilliant is that? Thank you. I'm just going to work my way around the table now. I don't seem to have very much. Oh, no, I've got all that there. Now, I've not seen this before. Slash and circle ruler. So I've seen one of these before where you can cut the perfect circle using your 28mm rotary cutter. Yeah, it is here somewhere. The 28mm rotary cutter. So you can cut the circles there. But also you cut your wavy lines, look. Create cutting circles from 5... Oh! Now they've missed a bit off the packaging. Great for cutting circles from 5 centimetres to... And perfect for quilting, sewing and craft projects. Oh, you got to guess. Well, something tells me it's 23. Where does it say at the front? Oh, yeah. It's got a ruler on the edge there. You've got your wavy cutter. This is lovely, $22.99, this one. My eyes are still a bit from looking into that light. It's a what? Whilst watching the last eclipse, a thief got into the office and stole a manager's wallet. No. The thing 130 years ago, I remember them all being on a beach in GMTV and everything, and nobody saw anything. It was a wet, windy, kind of cloudy day, wasn't it? Won't be like that tonight, will it? But please, 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 in all seriousness, do not look at the sun. Do not look up at it. Do not. Right. So this is in centimetres, the metric one, this one. Lovely. Right, what else have I got on the table? Oh, lovely steamer. Can't go wrong with a lovely steamer, can you? Michael has filled it with a minuscule amount of water. Here you go, here you go. Can you see? Really? Now, what you can do is you can keep your finger pressed on it, but there's also a little switch on there where you can just switch it down so it does it hands-free. You've got your on-off switch here. You've got your little tank of water here. And it comes with this as well, should you want to do fabrics or velvets or curtains and things like that, as well as steaming your clothes. £32.99. Beldrake. Now, Chris has had one, not this new one, but Chris has had an old one of these, and he's had it for years and years and years, and it's been so brilliant. You just literally take the tank off like this to fill the tank. It's so totally and utterly... independent, so you're not going to spill your water everywhere. You've got an on-off switch here, and then you just literally switch on, you steam your garments, steam your... Look at that. Oh, now, we've not done this in this studio before. I wonder if it'll set the alarm off. Anyway, £32.99, that one. Yeah. I've come out in all these adolescent spots this week. I don't know what's going on, I know. Anyway. That would be telling. So that's there, $32.99. Well done. Congratulations. Keep checking out on that one. Then we've also got this. Now, I love this vacuum cleaner. Now, this is a wet and dry vacuum cleaner. Now, I've not got any biscuits to crumble up to show you today. They'll be pleased to know, because you know I had this in the early days of Sewing Street. And I showed how it sucked up crumbs and how it sucked up water, and then just gave it back to the floor. Nobody cleaned it. So when we came to it next time, it was completely and utterly fungicided inside, congealed. Anyway, look, you get 2 nozzles there. And the way it works is you just got your on-off switch here. Very, very, very powerful suction on it. But then when you come out to clean it, you just press this down. There's another filter in there, which stops all the bits going into your machine. And then you just empty this out into the bin. These are brilliant if you're cleaning your car, or you don't want to take your vacuum cleaner upstairs. You just want to clean upstairs or do the stairs with it. Very good for furniture, for cat hairs. I could have done this yesterday because I had to hoover my sofa because of Luther getting molting all over my sofa. £34.99. What I really love about it is, look, oh, he says, there. So this here is the charger, right? You can mount it on the wall so that whilst you're charging it, it sits on there like that. So it sits away from everything on the wall. Just make sure that you've put it on the wall near enough for it to plug it in if you're going to charge it up while it's on the wall. But ideal, and then you just leave that on the wall, take that off, do your vacuuming. Well done. Beldray cordless, wet and dry hand vac, copper edition, that one. Copper edition. Wonder what that means. Buy me and plant a tree, growing a greener future. I think that will be when we bought them from Beldray. They will have donated to the Tree Foundation. Ooh. Lovely. And there's also a support team at beldray.com. Now, if anything's wrong with it, do not return this item to the place of purchase. Contact our Beldray experts. So if anything goes wrong with it, don't contact us. Contact them. No. Lovely. I'll put that on that side now. That's there. Right, now these are random, right? You will get one of these. There's gold. Oh, I've got two of those for some reason. Gold, rainbow, silver, old-fashioned, and black. Is that right? Well, hang on, 1, 2. Oh, they've got 6. 1, 2, 3. They're the same, though, aren't they? They're the same number. So that is the. Oh no, they're all the same number, obviously. They sent two of the same one up. So you're missing a copper one off there because that's antique brass. That's your black. That's your gold. That's your rainbow. That's your silver. We can't tell you which one you're going to get. Random selection. £6.99. Oh, now be careful because there's only 22 of those left. Already been very busy. They're very sharp and snippy, and you've got the brilliant enough room for your fat fingers to go in there because I've got big fat sausage fingers. Lovely. I'll just do everything that's on the table for now. Now, this lamp. Now I've got a whole trolley of stuff over here. Right, now this lamp here. Is that everything? Yeah. So, this is a lamp where you can have it on the base, right? And it has a magnifier. Let me just take the magnifier off. Right. So, first of all, you can have it on your desk like this. You've got a charger, so you charge it up, switch it on here, and you can see there it's got 2 brightnesses of LED light, but also it's repositionable. Look, so you can move it up or down if you're doing close work. However, you also get, for your $39.99, 2 magnifiers. One is, now, Michael, have you got the box there? What magnification are they? I think one's, oh, bless you. Honestly. Now, that picture's a bit misleading, right? Because it shows 3, oh, sorry, you haven't shown it. There's 2 magnifications. One is
1.8.
1.8.
And then 3 times.
And 3 times magnification. You've got the 2. And they literally just clip on in there like that. So you can, there you go. So you can switch the light on and you can look. All of those. Right, now, if you haven't got, so this is the plug where you plug it in. So you even get your, this day and age, you normally get this. You don't get that as well, do you? You get the plug in there as well. But if you haven't got enough room on your desk to have the base here, what you do is you press the button, that comes off the base, and you can put it onto a clamp for the side of your table, look. You get all of that. Why is it on split pay? $39.99. 4-way split. So it's a tenner, is it? $9.99 split pay. Now, if you're thinking about spreading the cost for Christmas, so you'll pay £10 today, which is August, September, October, November. You'll have paid for this by November. So there's your Christmas present done. 2 magnifiers. LED light of 2 brightnesses, charger, plug, and the clamp, which just comes off like that, or the base like that. 13, and it comes in a great big box, so you can wrap it nicely for Christmas. Put it under the tree. Well done. Now, what else have we got on my table? Oh, now. Here we go. So, we've got MEB Designs. She had her own stand at Festival of Quilts this year. MEB Designs. These are lovely little templates. I'll start off with this one. So this one here is your bunting template, round, $13.99. Beautiful. So you've got the two different sizes there. Create your own bunting in two different sizes. Little handle there to hold on to it, whether you draw around it or cut around it. Full instructions of how to use it and how to make it and everything like that. It's very easy. Very, very easy, that one. Then we've got the, what's this one called? Bunting in the flag shape. Pennant flag, it's called. $13.99. Lovely. There they are, two different sizes again. Then we've got the scallop or scallop. Oh, that's a funny little one, isn't it? I've not seen that one before. That'd be pretty. Scallop there for $14.99. They only come in the pink now. We don't make them in other colours anymore. They just come in the pink. Lovely. And then we also had the zigzag. $14.99. Lovely. Now, what else have we got on my table? Oh, a lovely patchwork ruler in your triangle. Is it an isosceles? Let's have a look. It's 60 degree ruler up to 8 inches. £16.49. Ladies, these are the ones that Jenny Raymond uses all the time. £16.49, that one. So you can use your rotary cutter up against the side of it. You can draw in it, but look, you can do all different sizes. 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, 2, all the way through to 8 inches on that one. Do 1 1/8. Do 1 1/8, look, or 1 3/8, 1 5/8. All the increments you need on there. Lovely. Then I've got 2 little irons. Right, I've got it in pink, first of all. Now, look. Now, this is good, because what they used to do was they used to just put a black iron in the pink container. But now, you get a pink iron, or pink trim, and the pink mat, and the little water container. And these are brilliant, because these are really a little travel iron, but you can have it next to your sewing machine on the desk. When you're doing your half square triangles and things like that, you've got your temperature gauge, you've got your steam on and off. That's where you put your water in, using your little water jug. You've got the steam holes on the bottom there, and you've got a lovely long cable, and an ergonomically designed handle. Let me just show you. Now, you know you can pay a fortune for an iron like this. This is such good value from Needle and Bear. There we go. Look. Little red light on the front there, and you've even got a cable clip on the front. £26.99. And, of course, your little pink case with, I mean, how much do these cost on their own normally? All of that for £26.99. I know, it's cute, isn't it? Well done. I've also got the same thing in black. We did have it in green. I don't suppose we've got it in green anymore, have we? Oh, Michael can pick it up. It was just the aircon took the instructions manual over there, Michael. Thank you. There's your black one. You've got a dark grey trimmed iron and black. Be careful, it's hot. But what's the matter? What's the matter? Gorgeous. Look at that. That's quite stylish, the little black stand, isn't it there? With a little black case on it and everything. $26.99. Nice and sturdy look as well. I love that. $26.99. All these little ideas, little things you need to just update in your workroom. Everyone needs an iron. Rightio, so that goes there, that goes there. Right, I am just going to remind you about the quilt from the last hour. I know I was going to do it at the end, but I'm so concerned, and Michael's got a lot of folding to do. Look at this, right? The price, first of all, is incredible. $179.99. If you just joined us, Delphine did a brilliant demonstration in the last hour. There are 8 not checked out. There were 8 not checked out. And how many in baskets? 113 in baskets. And we've got no Chinese bot putting them in. You know, we had that Chinese bot for a while, putting hundreds in, but we haven't got that. So it's all real people, right? So you get them fantastic instructions. Amazing instructions there. With, look, every fabric, because there are a lot of fabrics, you've got to be organised. This is very easy to do, but you have to be very, very organised about fabric placement. You get this lovely box that's a magnetised box. It's all Riley Blake fabric. And then you get so much fabric of all the different colours, all from the same range. So it's all going to go together beautifully. Hang on, there's the purple version of that. Pink version. Lovely, isn't it? And now look at the size of this quilt, right? It's 241 centimetres. That's almost 2.5 metres wide by 294, which is almost 3 metres long. Now, we did a Riley Blake quilt last week with Delphine, which was smaller, right? And it was this much, £299. Why? We don't know. We have no idea why this is 100. It started at 219. So I think some glitch has happened somewhere along the line. But to get it for 179.99, fantastic. Look at these beautiful fabrics in here. That is just stunning, isn't it? And that's your binding there. That's more. Look at these. These are just gorgeous. Hang on, look. How's that? Look, I love this one. This one comes in different colours. You've got the lilac background, and then you've also got the blue back. Oh, where's it gone? The lilac background there, and then we've got the blue background of that one. There it is, there. So all you have to do is just be a bit organised. You're going to love it. It's all very simple piecing. It's just straight lines, really. Straight lines. There it is. There's Delphine working on it there. Now, it's not going to be a quick weekend quilt, that one. That one is going to be a labour of love. But look, well, first of all, Ollie said, value for money. If it takes you longer, because if you bought something and made it in an hour, you'd be like, oh, now what? It's like Christmas morning, isn't it? When you open your presents, you play with a toy, and then you go, yeah, I've done that. What's next? Do you know what I mean? Whereas this, it's going to take you ages and ages. Well, it could take you ages and ages to do, and you're going to enjoy every minute of it. There are only 8 left, though. That's it. They will have all gone. They will all go. They will go. Now there's 115 people in baskets, right? They will all go before tonight. Oh, and also, because we crashed the price, remember, the price will go back up at midnight. Even at $219.99, this is a brilliant price for this quilt, right? But $179.99, when you split pay £60. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on. So that's all of that. Michael's got a lot of folding up to do with that one. Right, let's do a sewing box now. Let's hope he's got the right ones. Look, magnet front. Nice sturdy tray inside. You've got your little pocket on the top there. You've got your pin cushion here. $29.99. $29.99. It's got little feet on the bottom there as well. And your little plastic handle. How cute is that? Lovely. There's not very many of those left, by the way. Lovely. Also, not everyone's lucky enough to have a sewing room, are they? And you have to put all your sewing stuff away at the end of each day. You have to be organised, but how cute is that? That's on a shelf. It's not going to stick out thinking, oh, there's another sewing box or anything. It's really, really pretty. Oh, actually, look, it's padded at the top there, so you can put your pins in there. Lovely. Now I've got a matching sewing machine bag to go with. Now, this would fit your... Oh, now, what size would it fit this one in? Let's have a look. I think your FS250 would fit in there. I don't think your 570s will. Yeah, I think the FS250 is fine. I don't know if you get your 5s. Ooh, no, I don't think you get your 550, 560, 570 in that one. No, I think it's just up here. That's just because they've got broad shoulders. Oh, it might. Oh. No, come, let me just check. Yes. Come and hold this for me, Michael. Or drop that in. Will it fit, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, Michael thinks it'll fit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, take it back. Take it back. Michael's very good at judging size. Look, there you go. $29.99. That's really pretty, isn't it? You take that to your classes or anything like that. Or again, if you've got to store it in a bedroom or something like that, keeps it dust-free. And also, you wouldn't be able to put the cover on there. I don't think you fit it in with the cover on it, but it keeps it all dust-free. And also looks nice in the corner if you have to keep it in the spare bedroom and things like that. You haven't got to worry about there being metal or if you've got children staying in there, prying fingers and things like that. $29.99. Lovely. Now I've got some polyester threads here for you. These are really good value for money, these. 1,000 meters on each spool. You get 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 20 spools in there. These are the colours that you will get. I'll do it that way so you can see. These are the colours you will get. Oh, is that not the price? Go on then. No. No, they don't go. No, because normally they go to £1 each in there. Have you gone to a manager's special price? Oh. Okay, no, we've been told $14.99. Normally these go to $19.99 because we go, oh, it's £1 a spool, £1 a spool, £1 a spool. It's less than £1 a spool now, isn't it? You get all those colours in your polyester thread, 1,000 metres on each one, size 40 polyester, suitable for hand and machine sewing, high performance. Look, there's your colours. So you go through from the black to the greys to the reds to the navies to the... what would you call that? Midnight and navy. Oh, actually, do you know what this would be brilliant for? Is if you bought Delphine's quilt kit earlier, then you've got your colours for your background, your applique here. Because you know she said she changed colour as she went through. So imagine the one she did with the nest and everything. She had the wings, she had the pale wings, yellow beak, the beige body. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if there's any green. There's green, dark green in there. There's dark green in there for the nest and everything. Look. £14.99. There's lots of you there. Loads of you there. Did you say we had the 28mm rotary cutter? No. Loads of you there for that. Oh, now come on, check out. There's loads in baskets. We need people checking. Yeah, we had lots of basket dwellers today. $14.99. I know so many baskets, no one's checked out. Is there a problem? Is there any issues? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Because we had a message earlier when I couldn't understand why things weren't checking out, and then someone messaged saying the website's down. Website must be working now. Lovely, all the colours there. And then imagine if you did do Delphine's quilt, you've got all the colours you need, or lots of the colours you need. Beautiful. Yes. Oh, do you know what? We just thought, right? So Delphine 3 French hens, right? Because the hen's a lady hen, isn't it? That's definitely a boy chicken, isn't it? But maybe because it's French, you could call it coq au vin. Couldn't you? See, that's what they call it, isn't it? When they cook it in wine. I don't eat meat, so I don't know these things. $14.99. Right, keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there for that. I'm just going to wait with you a little bit longer. Yes, 10 of you need to check out on that one now. Michael, where was the 28mm rotary cutter? What?
Which one?
The one you were told to order at 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh, I wasn't told to order it, so I can find it. We don't have it
Find
yet.
it. Oh, 7 o'clock actually, Michael, an extra hour.
I wasn't told to order it. I was told to find it.
But did you tell us you couldn't find it? Who did you tell you
yeah,
couldn't find it?
About 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, honestly, Josh, you see, if Josh doesn't give you a lip like that, do you, to your guests? Never. Right, okay, check out on that one. Now, let's see what else we've got. Oh, I love these. Prim Love scissors. Textile scissors these are. We love this handle. $24.99. Oh, Tilly and the buttons, you're thinking. Very pretty, $24.99. Oh, I've got to go home and watch Sewing Bee, haven't I? Because Delphine wants me to comment on it. Yeah, it was applique yesterday, apparently. Tracy, 40 weight. Well, I think that's what this means. Look, Tracy, it says here, 100% 40 polyester. So I think it's 40 weight. Right, do go back to get the... Oh, hang on. Hang on, that was the thread. Sorry, that was me. Now go to the little scissors. These are cute, these, aren't they? Lovely shape. I'd say they're little. They've got a nice, decent blade on them, haven't they, there? $19.99. Chicka-chicka, boom, boom. Lovely. Then I thought, oh, now this. Now, they called this something funny on my sheet this morning. It's a rotary cutter or a couteau rotatif, but what do we call it? Omnicut. Does that mean the blade comes out the top rather than at the side? Soft handle, blade is protected by painted safety guard. The safety guard sides block when pressure. Oh, it's one of those as well, where you just press it down. You don't have to push the blade out. Push it down. You can't really use that with a stripology, though, can you? Once the cutter is lifted from the surface, the guard slides back. Yeah. And it's ambidextrous. Lovely. You could draw a little face on there, look. $19.99, congratulations. Now, these are always mega popular. I've not got the big ones today. We've got the little ones in today. Little Fiskars scissors where you slipped off there. And they basically, they're spring-loaded, aren't they? Spring-loaded, $15.99. Alison Marion adores these, but brilliant. We had Becky Cole in this week doing Access All Areas Sewing, didn't we? And she said these are brilliant for people who've got dexterity issues and things like that. £15.99. Really good buy that. They're worth every penny they are. Now, if you love doing a bit of chenilling, I've got a chenille cutter here, both for straight lines and for wavy lines and circles and things. What you do is you sew your fabric together in channels and then you slide that along and it cuts all of them bar the bottom one. And then you wash it and tumble dry it and you create a really, really, really lovely chenilled edge. Lovely. Now I've got two more rulers. I've got your Star and Geese patchwork ruler here to give you this lovely, it helps to give you that lovely shape of block. $12.99. Another, oh, it's on the move. Another Jenny Raymond favourite. I still love the story that somebody did a quilt, put it up at Festival of the Quilt saying, in tribute to Jenny Raymond, and everyone thought she died. She had to go around saying, I am definitely not dead, everyone. I am definitely not dead. Beautiful. We've also got this one here, which is your 8.5 by 7 Imperial. Lovely. We've also got these. These are your heart-shaped templates. Come all the different sizes there, $18.99. Now, there's only 11 of those left. Be careful if you want those. They're the hearts. We've also got the triangles. Gorgeous, $18.99. We've also got the stars. Oh, question. Oh, sorry, Chris is just asking me a question. Yeah, I think they'll all go today, but yeah, do. Right, now I've got a steel pinking rotary blade. Oh, come on, John, I've got to hurry up. I've got a biro on my desk. I don't think that's for it, is it? Then I've got the rotary blade wave. $4.99. I'm only going quickly, so I just want to fit the quilt in as well before I go. Then we've got this little cutting mat. These are perfect for little projects. Who was in the other day and they got glue all over? Oh, Christine from Pinwheel. Pin Flare, Pin Flare, Pin Flare. She goes mad when I get her name wrong. And then we've got the green version. $5.99? That'd be brilliant as well if you've got your gyro cut thing. You know, the lovely James, this gyro cut thing. Right, I've just got to remind you about this before I do the menu for tomorrow. There are so few of these left, right? And there are hundreds in baskets. Let's just double check now. 6 left now. 6 left, right? 115 in baskets. I mean, the price, just buy it on the price, but the gorgeous, gentle, soft, lovely, relaxing quilt you could be lying under for $179.99. Remember, we had an offer today as well on Macawa fabrics. It was only the 50 that were in the show. 10% off if you buy 2 units or more. So if you buy 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 40, 60, 80, 20 units, you'll get 10% off the 50 the Macawa linen texture that's in there. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Barbara Gray. Oh, she's gone. She was here a minute ago. Barbara Gray is in tomorrow. Felt by Clarity, felt wall art we're doing tomorrow for 2 hours. 2 hours. I hope she's got a lot of prep and demos and everything. 2 hours of Felt by Clarity tomorrow. Then at 10 o'clock, the Patchwork Companion. Oh, it's lovely, this book. I've seen it. Catherine Wright's on Jen's desk upstairs. The Patchwork Companion book with Catherine Wright. 11 o'clock, Quilting Tools and Wadding. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the William Morris Loddon Reverie Sapphire Quilt. I bet it's gorgeous. I haven't seen it yet. I'll see it now when I... Oh, actually, Michael, is it there on the trolley? He's not here. He's gone. It doesn't matter. Right, I've got to go. I've got to go. Have we got to finish now? Barbara's up now. I've just seen her. She was just there a minute ago. Don't know where she's gone. But anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Oh, Rosie's here. What are you doing? It was your birthday yesterday. You hungover? No, surprise. Normally is. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Rosie's up next.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website from your sewing room essentials.